Hello, hello, hello. How we doing? Click that button. How's things? I think the server was about to go kaboom. Because I logged in and ended up under 5,000 feet of water and no island around me, which is very weird. Actually, I've just been booted out. So, where are we? No, I haven't. What is going on? Didn't boot me out. Nice window for some strange reason. I hope you're well. We had a good weekend. We had a good start to the week as well. Right. So the 48's back. Not sure what ships are going out or what's happening. Time's now just come to 9:30. So I think we need to get some food first. This game is so quiet. So weird. On me. Should have all expired by now. Which it has, which is fine. Game. So janky. Sound. Sucky wait. Sleep coming in. Get some food. Everything's taking so long to load in. It's a good refresh. Don't understand why the background sound is so right. Sound effects volume. Sound effects volume or ambient? Hello. Hello. The bell's gone or something?
Nope.
No.
No bells.
No, I just saw a load of people running. I'm just going to get some food. So I'll let you carry on. Good to see you there.
Alright. Alright. See you there.
Why is everything taking so long to load in? So weird. So weird. But with that tiny little movement of the slider when it starts to rain, it's going to be so loud. Teen? God. Actually. It is fine. There's a water barrel here. Drinks only do food, don't they? That's food. Oh, there's a water barrel there. In. Nice. I get my keys and stuff. Why is my horse hungry? Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Clever horses run upstairs. That always scares the laugh out of me. Is that the cigar, is it? It's a cigar, isn't it? Is there food in this barrel? Trough? So it should eat, shouldn't he? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba. Testing in progress. Won't disturb the clerks for no reason. Easy. Three. Vice Admiral Beige on his holiday. Trusting. Just eaten. How do you force your horse to eat? Sure, there's a way to force feed your horse, isn't it? Is there a way to eat? Do you have to put like berries in its saddle or something? No, nothing.
Falling, not flying.
Still not eating. Right, go down to mail. Crap. Why is that galleon? That training ship? Got a blue deck. Oof. Oh boy. Oh, missed. Little sheep. Do, do, do. To the mail. Johnson's Boulevard. A little stage there. Very nice. Wellington's got loads of mail. Travelling Gazette. The hell's this?
5 to 7, and then 23 for planks and ports, and then 44 is what I'm getting for Superior.
5 cannon.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Are you able to read and write? Or
I
do
I
you
can
supplement
read, write.
technology?
Yep. I can read and write and edit books, and yep, I scribe.
Does not
Okay.
include the account for rate of fire yet.
Hello everybody. What's all this then?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
I've been doing science today, sir.
Oh, like a bit of science. Is it working or is science not sciencing today?
Highly explosive science. I'm rating ammunition against its weight on a ship, trying to evaluate how best we can lighten our ships to kill galleons.
Ah, okay. Well, I won't disturb you. It's important work and prying eyes. But no, well, carry on. Good job. Don't.
It's mostly very dull maths.
Well,
It's not that exciting.
yes, no, I can imagine. So another reason to leave you to it. 'Cause it's not my forte. So yeah, interested to know your findings though. Just don't
Aye,
kill anyone in the process. That's all.
indeed. Hence the precautions of the signs. It said.
No, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, good job. All right, well done. Go up to the other end. See you soon. love a little bit of min-maxing. I don't mind stuff like that though, because it actually tightens the RP. The min-maxing I don't like is when you come off any official server and go, we know for a fact, well, any RP, this is what the best is, this is what the worst is. Just go with it. At least this, or the way that Bulwark's doing it, actually RP'd the whole process. I mean, they obviously do know what the answer is, to be fair, but I can't complain that there's no RP behind it. Not sure when a ship's due out, to be honest. Oh, Fist isn't around this evening. He's on a day off type thing. I think I heard Benji say that Benji and Sir Wellington don't take a ship out anyway. They're off until Wednesday? Tuesday? So they're not around. Should still be taking ships out though. There's enough LTs and whatnot going around. 8, 9, 10, 12. That's 1, 6. It's 11. 15. No one here. Captain Flemington, I see Secretary Haggerty. Where is everyone? Word of the day. Gubernatorial? Something to do with the governor. Gubernatorial. Someone's having enough. There's 40 odd people on island. Where are they all? Will it trade? There's not even any horses here. It's down there. It's down here. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you.
Good evening.
How's
Good
it?
evening, Commodore. How are you doing?
Yeah, it's not too bad. Just wondering where everybody is. Seems very quiet. Everyone's back from 48. Usually people milling around up here. Seem to be not many around.
It's still a bit early if speaking from my knowledge, but there are some people around. Some people are they're mainly just running their morning tasks.
No. I think
Some people are restocking their captain's ships. Some people are restocking harbor horses, logistics.
So-
mission.
I know it was really busy over at trade before I ended up leaving there earlier.
Oh, okay. Standards, sorry. Isn't that usually a ship out at this time, no? You know, I think Kalani's next, isn't he?
Typically. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it was for a while. It was Commodores. Around 5.
Okay.
But the Commodores, I mean no ill will. The Commodores kind of haven't taken anything out in a while. So Captain Kalani would be the next one at
Yeah.
6.
It's an hour and 15 minutes, is it, by my calculation? This next one, chat?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's fine. Carry on. Yeah. Try and see what's happening over at trade, I suppose.
Alright,
Speak to you soon. Right. Thank you all. Yep.
Yep. Be safe, Commodore.
Yep. And you. Good to speak to you. I'll probably get back to the mess hall and a bell will ring. See that cannon training platform. Really get a lot of use. I think it's been used about 6 times. Would have been better off just putting a brig so you can raise the anchor so the platform moves. Let's see, real point of firing a... What was a medium cannon off a fixed platform? That's not going to help you on the ocean. Bobbing. It's alright for land defences. Change this. So last time I was down here, there's about 1,000 crabs. It's kind of bizarre. So I always wondered, are these part of the trade dock? There's walls there. HMS Golden Nugget. It's kind of the auxiliary trade dock. Number OPSEC. No trespassers will be shot. Die! Shadow. My screen is black on the bottom right of the screen is just black. I have to use my OBS preview to see what's going on. Oh.
So what you folks up to? Except
Look, I have left here before and forgot things and had to come back.
There's a couple of people there from the Navy. 46.
Get the nice and soft for you. Wonderful
Oh,
day
thank
at
you.
work. Right there.
He's gonna be kidnapped.
I didn't know.
Pesky civilians surrounding him. He doesn't know it. Ba, 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 ba. There's little pockets of people, but I guess people are probably still recovering from the 48, to be fair. Even though it's like Monday night. I'm tired because I stayed up watching it. Even when I finished streaming, I ended up watching. So it was like 3 o'clock before I got to bed 2 nights in a row. It's like... So yeah, I can imagine others are exhausted. Mother gives you don't do anything. Ba, 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 ba. Hello. So many dead things. Gentle giant. That a cow? Did someone say that the names of the animals are song words? Or lyrics? To be correct. See if there's any building stuff been handed back in. Just put some decoration on my house, but I'll buy some, but I don't have any money. Nothing. Holy. Holy. What the targets are for? Aesthetics? That they actually have a purpose. What if they restock the fences? Go and have a look. Go and have a look. This one's just up here. Right. Have a look. I'm not sure what's meant to be up here. What's this? Or a shot. Should be 125, it's 160. You actually need 2 people on these field cannons. Because you have to manually reload, don't you? 7. 3 off. Worth making a song and dance about. So the mortars pull from those crates, but the field cannon to manually reload. Cow. No, brown cow. Harbour House Light. It's red, blue, Shires 4 games. Cerulean. So where's that? Where's the 2 wargame ships? Shipwright outreach. High tide, ebb tide. Mediums. Is that 18 pounders on that? Small, medium. Small, medium, medium, large. Drawn Captain Haggis. Don't put Captain Haggis. Why did we put Haggis up there before? Can't remember now. It's the other day, wasn't it? Sunk. Kieran. Hang on, who's Captain? I thought. Who's a Shiltron? I thought Shiltron was Benji's. I'm mad. I thought the Shiltron was Benji's. Probably take these down if they're not being used anymore. At least one of them. Fleet footlocker. Do not store coin. Theft will result in Navy dismissal. So if someone steals your stuff, you'll be dismissed. Second. Look at that news article sent through. Stand up here. Out the way. How that? Save that for later, I suppose. Another set of stairs. The Star Fort looked interesting. Training. Hello, hello.
Coming up.
How are we doing today? Good.
Some secrecy. How are you doing?
No, fine. Just surprised how sparsely people are populated, I should say. I suppose there's not doesn't seem to be too much going on. I think people are still recovering, are they, from the 48?
48, and in general, we had a easy weekend here. A lot of things happening.
Well, yeah, so I was around on the weekend, but You doing some training?
Yep.
CQCS, assume.
I'm gonna do a bit of I'm gonna do a bit of CQC before Legion Patrol goes out here. A bit. Captain, Ensign, Lieutenant. That is year 3.
Hello, instructor.
Hi.
Really?
Hi.
C6.
Didn't change the board to CQC training because I wasn't sure if that was meant to stay on there to catch Captain Flemington's attention.
Oh. If he sees a future change it.
Back, good to see you.
Change it.
Yep.
Always put it back afterwards.
Flemington is not coming. Is not waking up until Wednesday. So if that's meant, it will be long gone from when he wakes up.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, alright. There's no clarity then.
Mm-hmm.
Standard teas, if you've done so already.
Wonderful, that's bigger turnout than I expected from running around the island. We're gonna be doing some CQC training here for half an hour to 45 minutes. If you don't have that time, or if you have other pressing tasks, feel free to be dismissed from parade. So it's you don't need to bother standing in the back. You can just go back to your tasks or to bed.
I do a few things and then head to bed. Sorry, Grayson.
No worries. Those of you still remaining and interested, we'll be heading down to the CQC area in front of the hospital, and we're gonna do a bit of training there. So I'll see you down there.
Very good. Right. Go down, have a look. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah, I think this season, out of all the seasons,
I will not stand for it.
You'll never be the Reigns.
Beautiful bird.
what was I saying?
You'll
This
never be
season's
the
kind of been
Reigns.
the latest outward RP with ships.
Find a way
A lot of
to hurt
series.
your feelings,
What's going on?
just as you have
They're
mine.
ironclad. Oh, I'm sorry.
I
Look at
am
it this way.
hurt
If it kills over and dies at some point,
disappointed
it'll make for a
in you,
fantastic
Hex.
dinner. Well,
The big cocking away. Yeah. The times that ships go out, it's very heavy on the West times. Fortunately. Last most of the seasons prior, we've managed to get ships out about 8 PM UK time. About 3-4 PM EST on most days. So that kind of caught the late night EU, the early STs, but
We got some cadets as well. Wonderful.
I don't know what's going on.
Some CQC training. So, maybe fighting in general a bit.
thank you all. Is that how's Alexander?
Taylor first grade Cooper will be leading this training as she is one of the CQC leaders.
Can people
hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Alright. Sorry, different voice box than usual, so I was making sure I could actually be heard.
That's fine.
So many voice boxes. Sometimes does Kalani usually stick to like 2 hours? If he does, maybe if he's away on time. But
I'm going to check if we can get some more medkits. We only have like half a dozen here at the moment.
Okay, can you
there
grab
are no
some
medkits
bandages
over there.
too? Oh,
Somewhat?
bandages.
Oh, we have like 30 in there. Grab some
say, there
early
was
as well.
even-
Okay.
Didn't have a lot of medkits though, and maybe they have some fresh
I
ones.
grabbed one just because I figured it was going to be needed. So-
Oh, there's
Yep.
3 in here as well.
Let's see if I can grab like 5 more.
Okay.
dead people.
One line.
Statities, cadets.
Yeah. Oh, wait, because people are still straggling in.
Food. Food. Where's the food?
You're not allowed food.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
food
fall
here.
over.
I don't have food.
Someone have food.
What's food in the box over here?
I just see blood and people parts.
There's only one left in the food folder.
Oh, food. Oh.
Some people might
I
think
ran
you're
out of
hungry.
food halfway here.
This cadet has
your,
food.
Your blood
This
pooled
cadet
out
has
very
food if food is needed.
low.
Oh, food
Well,
is
see,
needed.
there's some cliffs in between here and parade, and that didn't
Please.
help. And then I sprained my ankle, and I was limping back.
Oh, did you need one?
What's the green
Yeah, it's possible.
stripe on the trousers? Is that medic? Don't recall that being a thing.
I actually may fall over.
Apparently no one made any fresh ones, so we gotta make do with the few we have. Always
Okay.
remember, if you're not trained with medkits, many hands make short work.
Also, please remember to try to yield if at all possible. That's our goal here anyway, is to make sure you're yielding. So let's form a line, and then I'm gonna have anyone who you're confident in your CQC skills to take a step forward. Rivers, Alexander, Watt, and Vane. 2 Alexander.
Which
Okay.
Alexander?
Both of you stepped forward. Okay, let's have Vane
All of
and
them.
What? You're gonna spar.
So
in
many
this
family in the
close
Navy.
Right corner over there. We're gonna do about 10 to 15 minutes of sparring. Try to hold a conversation while you're sparring. Try to get used to talking while you're fighting, please. Rivers
Go,
and
ooh, ow.
I don't actually know your first name, but Mass, you're Alexander.
Just call me by my ranker head bosun.
Okay, head bosun Alexander and Rivers. You'll spar in the
Oh, the green stripe's
far corner
bosun,
over
is
there.
it?
Cadet Alexander and Instructor Grayson, the far left corner, if you guys want to go over there. And let's see. Lanesmeet Brown, are you participating as well?
I thought I've never been to one of these. I was just going to watch.
Oh, that's totally fine too. Let's have Cadet. I don't actually know your name.
Cadet Takal.
All right, Cadet Tikal and Cohen. Let's have you two spar
Takal,
in. There's only one
Takal.
space left, so I'll have you go over.
I'm ready.
Okie dokie.
One space left.
I'll just put away
Alright.
a few things.
And Commodore, are you participating or just watching as well?
No, of course, it's the same. I've not seen how you do this, so I was just going to observe just for now. But
Okay, this is the first one I'm leading, so we'll see how it goes.
No, don't worry about it. I've got absolutely no say in it, so I'll say I'm just very interested in it. So, yeah, carry on.
All right, and then Sherman, I'll have you swap in with someone as we're going. We'll swap out since we have So I'm gonna watch them for a little bit, and then you and I can go. And
I'll tell you what.
then
If they've got one spare, I can throw my sword in. I'm not very good, mine. That's why I'm a captain. My sword skills aren't amazing. 'Cause I'm usually holding onto the wheel, but more than happy to make up the numbers. Blow off some rust.
If you guys just want to practice over here on the side, since the wards are full,
Oh, okay.
I'll pop over and check in.
I haven't got as far to go to fall into the bed. Right. Sorry, what's your name?
I am Sherman, Sailor Third Rate Sherman.
Sherman, perfect. Commodore Smythe, not sure. But yes, I'm not too au fait with all the skills and such, but we'll see what we can do. So you got a shield on your back. Are you a shield user as well?
I am.
Ah, have you had any practice with that so far?
Not a massive amount, a little practice, but not a huge amount.
Ah, okay. So
Put 'em away.
Do you know how to block?
I do.
Okay, so do a few jabs. See if we can have a little chat and little jab so you can block. Ah.
Yesterday. I mean, I was doing pretty good. I was like, sparring with Mr. Lespeed during the 40
okay.
Holding my own pretty well, so I feel like
Ah.
got
Oh.
better, but I was curious to see how things
Jab.
would work out with the bonk, depending on how deep I went into the learning.
Well
so to
done.
speak.
Oh.
Bit more. There we are. Ooh, are you jumping into a little shield? Sneaky fellow. Oh.
It wasn't kind of intentional.
Yeah, well, never is.
I got my footing right.
Never is it? Look, my old bones can do the same. Look. Ready? Yeah. Oh!
No skills.
Aha! Ooh.
For a long time, and I'm used to fighting on ships.
Don't forget, keep trying to talk whilst you're moving.
Well, do we have medkits in here?
Shall try.
I think we had a couple.
Oh.
We have a few.
I did.
Yeah, there's still a couple in there.
Bandages.
Feel it. Wait. How are we feeling? You're not going to fall over?
Thank you.
I think I'm about to die.
Oh, well, speak, yep.
Oh, please yield then.
Oh, you silly bean. Should have said.
Yeah.
With the pike than I am the sword.
I'm sure I'd be fine.
I will.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just needs a quick power nap, you know?
Absolutely.
Recharge.
Saying I'm out of breath now. My God.
I'm used to fighting
Oh my gosh.
shooting shields, so use whatever weapon you are comfortable with.
Sounds cool.
Did he hit me a few times, but I've lost 0 health. I've missed my
On guard.
my call in. Hopefully spawned on the bed. It's taken so long. About 2 minutes, I think, the respawn timer. That's the Commodore for you. Yeah, the secret swordsman. I've no idea what health he's got. What health my sword's like 117, I think. It's not anything major. 117.
Good one. Good dodge.
Oh, pike user. Okay, interesting.
He didn't yield. He didn't yield. I was nowhere near yielding. My apologies, Taylor First Class. He didn't yield. He never yields.
It's okay, I've just done the
I
same.
was listening. It's okay.
Very
Yeah.
good dodge.
Is he back?
My apologies, instructor. You did yield.
Why is he taking so long to come back? There's like 18 billion beds there. Wakey wakey.
Go away, you nasty bird! Don't interrupt a duel!
Oh, 2v1. Oh, back to 1v1 now. Back to 1v1.
I'm gonna do a critical strike, and I'm gonna riposte him.
Yep, that's what I'm good at. Apparently.
Said it took about 95. But you riposted me, and you did about.
Alright, well, I'll watch your guys'
105.
next one whenever you're ready.
Does it deflect
Yeah, I might also have a.
my critical strike back onto me?
That's why I'm wanting a test. That's why I want.
Is over here. That's. Aiden, what? Is he still? Why is he not back yet? Did he go to the hospital?
It's interesting to spar against you, Mr. Watt.
Oops.
I am very particular.
Hey, no drugs here.
I'm not using anything.
Maybe.
Do you have a medical kit by chance?
Yield.
I do not, but I know where you can get one.
They were all empty over
Alright,
there.
should be ready.
You are a lot better with a pike.
Yeah, at the.
Yes, I imagine I am.
Very good, very good.
I don't know who the landsmate is, but it's as if you are echoing me somehow whenever you talk. Please stop impersonating superior officers. It's very weird. Very weird.
Fair enough. Are you ready?
Alright,
That's
whenever
my
you
way
are.
of telling you you're echoing. Hello, Grace.
Echo.
Admiral.
Oh, Mercy Mike, how you doing? Oh, his game. Oh, I hit him so hard he crashed his game. I actually didn't. Oh, throw knives. Are the throw knives actually any use? Kind of guessing maybe not.
The only thing I can add, right, is
If his,
I limited myself to only sword.
do I need to pick his stuff up? Is his stuff going to
If I was
disappear?
not limited with my own handicap, the whole time you were sitting off in the distance, I would have been shooting you. So with the pipe, you have.
How long does that stay there for? Is it worth me picking his stuff up?
In that awkward space where you're out of my range, barely out of your range, you know, like here.
There's a cupboard up here. Shove it in, I suppose. God. What? What? Expended arcane ring?
That is the perfect place to stand.
Instructor Grayson, another bout.
Cadet, were you also looking to participate?
No, I'm looking for Landsmate Brown. Doing Cedar Land with me, and we encountered sharks, and now he's nowhere to be seen.
He was here.
How
I
long?
swore he was at
Standing
parade.
on
dealing with something
He
in my
was
head.
standing right over there not too long ago. I don't know where he went to.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can find him.
Alright.
Can I ask you to step off to the side?
Commodore, would you like to knock the rust off?
No, yes, I can do it again. I've done it once. He's still feeling the after effects, apparently.
Oh, hi.
Right, okay. You have to give me... Ah, so sword, okay. You're not going to start throwing knives and all sorts at me, are you?
Oh, there you
I can go sword alone. That's fine.
Okay, well, go steady. Or you still holding the helm, and I'm sword. You okay? Hello? You okay?
Oh, is he having one of his moments?
Oh no.
Nope.
He's having one of his moments.
You know, that's the second person I've fought today, and they've basically left this planet. Maybe something on my sword.
It's not very often it happens with him, but
Do
it's
you
just
have
one
like
of those
sleeping
times.
powder on your sword or something?
Well, it must be, because other fellow's still asleep, and he's been there for about 5 minutes.
Yeah, Nani Kalani.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, knocked him out cold by the looks of it.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought he woke back up.
No, not yet.
Well, that's huh.
Sure, he's fine.
Kenneth, pull out your sword.
We'll give him a little longer.
Uh-oh, Mass Disturbance picked his target.
I see that. Okay.
What was that man's name?
We're gonna start working on the anti-border training. This was
That's him.
Sherman.
He's running over there.
Nope, there he is. He's here. Why?
There he is.
He's
You
here.
knocked me out so hard you made my brain explode.
Oh. Oh, look. There's number 2.
There goes Hold Fast.
Oh.
Your stuff's gonna be up in the box where.
I better,
thank you.
I better sit the rest of this out. I seem to be taking away all your students gradually one by one.
Okay, well, it looks like they're in the middle of sparring, and I believe Miss Vane is working on something. So we'll go ahead and get started. We have 6. So we'll do 3 and 3.
Sorry about that.
Need more food.
So let's
Instructor
do...
Grayson, I would just stick with the sword. You did much better there.
I'm having a rough day
Really
of
worked.
getting hit where I'm not at. Like, I was 2 meters
mix up
from
the
you and you
Alexander
still hit me with the
Sylvian
overheads. I'm having a rough day with that.
1, 2.
Maybe stand 4
Gotta
meters away.
anticipate and adapt.
Okay. So the 1s will be on the ship closest to me, and 2s will be on the one furthest. So 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. And Sherman go to 1.
And 1 was the one closest, did you say?
1 is closest, 2 is furthest.
I sense a lot of death occurring on the island right now.
You shouldn't say one's closer than the other.
Yes.
But they could have put a boardwalk here or something. Get wet. Don't mind me standing up here as well, do you?
Oh, of course. Alright. Some of you have done this before, so you know what it is. This is anti-border training. So this is getting used to communicating with the people on your ship as to where the border is and to handling them as best you can. Again, please yield. If you're yielding, just jump off the ship or lay down, whichever is going to be safest for you to get out of the situation, okay? Try not to get knocked out entirely. So we're going to have the ship closest to the shore. You will be boarding the other ship. So go ahead and take off your skins for now. That way you can tell who is who. And then the further out ship, the ship being boarded, what you're going to do is, Alexander, you would typically be a bosun on most ships. So let's say you're a bosun for top deck. So you're the first line of defense.
I think I was on ship 1.
Yeah, go ahead. And then a landsmate Vane and Rivers, you would be on a cannon. So how that would work in regards to boarding, it takes approximately 2 seconds to release your cannon and be prepared to fight. So you're going to count to 2 and then you can join in on the action. Unless you hear them calling to board or someone on your ship has called boarders, then it's 2 seconds from there, okay?
Sounds good.
Quick question.
Are we ship 1 repelling or boarding?
Boarding.
Have you seen the Admiral?
He came by and went towards the hospital.
Hmm.
9.
About 5 minutes ago. Catching him up, Secretary. Keep going.
What? You will be boarding.
Understood.
All right, so boarding team, you can come up with a plan. You have 30 seconds starting now. Remember, the goal is to take out the helmsman. That is the dummy. I'll be keeping
Rude.
track.
Okay, the plan is to board them and take out the helmet.
Poor dummy. Oh, do not jump over the railing. In most situations, you wouldn't be able to. So do not jump over the railing at the front of the what would be the helm there.
You don't jump over this triangle. You can technically, but you're not supposed to.
Yeah.
You want me on a sword?
Okay. Either of you two good with weapons?
Oh, hello.
I'm probably a better weapon than I am a sword.
I'll just.
Alright.
Are they even teams or no?
No, the left one is short a person. If you wanted to join them, they'll be
Perfect.
defending.
I'm going to be using.
So just watch out for that.
I'm a defender.
So
I'm on your side.
rifles stay on the bow and shoot towards the back because they're going to be defending the helmsman from the swords, and that leaves them completely open.
Your ship is going to be in boarding range in 5 seconds.
Yeah, I have no
4,
ammo pretty much at this
3,
point now because of
2,
them transferring my
1.
stuff, so they ended up with my ammo.
Boarders, boarders, boarders. They're trying to board. One at the front. Oh.
Oh.
What the? Wow.
One on the helm, one on the helm. I'll stun him, I'll stun him.
Okay. I don't know what the hell that blunderbuss is made of, but damn.
He's off the helm, he's off the helm. Shooting for the bow. Just one left, just one left.
My God, he got a bloody hammer in his back pocket.
I know.
I mean, some people run around like that with like 3 fucking hydras and stuff. Perfectly viable. Oh, poor bot getting
He
caught in the
yielded, he
crossfire.
yielded.
Sorry, White.
All right. Once you guys have your stuff, go back to the ship you were initially on, please.
Yeah, you can make that. I just bumped off someone. Okay, that was stupid. I ran up and
I
jumped
tried
over.
to blinking grapple up and I just freaking my.
If you two want to practice combat jumping over, you can't.
Oh, that's the one you showed me the other night. Good night.
Vane, you have an open.
I did hit the captain though. Does that mean we won?
It takes more than one hit to take out a captain. Do you know how to combat jump?
Oh, yes, where you do the...
Not the glitchy double.
So you can do that.
Yeah, but you jump, yeah.
Yeah, you can do that without a sword to go forward, and that will bridge that gap.
What are we in? Sea of Thieves?
Headache.
So I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I know everyone else obviously does it, but I think it should be done by grapples.
I think I'm just
have
gonna
one.
grapple.
The grapple doesn't really work here.
Yeah, that's the mistake I made at first. I tried to grapple here and it did not like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lip of the ship kind of sucks you underneath.
Headache again.
Whoa, what?
Oh, because the rope goes
Okay.
straight through.
there it is.
Defenders, what do you guys think the borders did really well on?
Vane, you're really hear ourselves.
Captain, how you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, Commodore.
We'll be due out soon, yeah? Half an hour?
I know how to fix that.
Yeah, just under.
Tune your ears down so they're not as loud.
Well, also her mouth is completely open.
Yeah.
Stand on your head while you're at it.
Little bit. Oh no, you're good now. You're good now.
Going to say, bloody hell.
You're good now, Vane.
Okay, while they're practicing combat jumping,
think you have the same
defending
issue I
ship,
do,
one thing
and
I
you
noticed,
turn your ears up
the
too
only
loud.
one communicating where any of the borders were was Alexander. I want to hear more of you communicating that and saying where someone is, where they're going, like making sure. I know a lot of times we are pushing like the only people who should be talking is captain and bosun, but just making sure you're being quick about it and saying where someone is so that others can help you.
Higher before you.
I heard. Thank you, Miss Cooper.
All right. Miss Vane, if you can, once you're done, if you can switch back to the other ship, and we'll do it the other way around this
I'm just
time.
gonna jump for the ladder.
Almost.
All right. Further ship, you are going to be boarding now. You have 30 seconds to come up with your plan. Remember, your goal is to get to the helmsman and take him out.
Captain, if you guys want.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna
who's
try and
our gunner?
control
I was about to
the ways up
grapple
to the stairs
across.
with my shield.
If they hit the top of that
Shore ship, what is
vertical-
going to be your bosun? He will be the first one who can defend. The other three are going to be cannoneers. Remember, it will take you approximately 2 seconds to get off of that cannon and be able to properly defend. So please get to where the cannons would be if they existed.
I can go on.
I don't know why they just don't use the 2 brakes.
I think we're
Don't have to go anywhere.
No.
No, I mean.
Go right for the
We need to make this platform bigger.
No.
Yeah, we do. It's
Yeah.
so tiny.
Oh, maybe get a couch up here. Couches always help.
I have a couple people distracted.
It's good, it's okay.
I'll go straight for the helm and try and blunderbuss the helm.
Commodore? Cap.
Yeah, I'm
How you doing?
have some.
I'm doing all right. How about you, sir?
Yeah.
Your ship will be in boarding range in 5 seconds.
I'll
4,
guard your backs as you go for it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, I fucked that up.
I fucked it up.
Sums up the real thing, doesn't it?
No one is communicating. Where are your borders at?
One on the helm.
Yeah. Oh.
That one's yielded.
Remember,
I'm hearing
from
a
the word
lot of
go, you want to be
nothing.
communicating. You want to tell them where the borders are, where they're going, who's going to the helm.
One from mid going to bow.
Mid Holmes has already taken a blunderbuss to the back of the head.
And 2 overheads.
Yeah, we usually give them like 1 more hit.
Well, I think the helmsman just got that one more hit.
And there it is.
Yeah.
Alright, your helmsman is dead.
Dummy.
The dummy is dead.
Oh,
A shark got me.
all the issues.
Always,
Well,
always communicate. Always. Helmsman at the bow. Sorry, not helmsman. Border at the bow. Border heading to
That
helm.
galleon appears to be sailing directly at the war docks.
Galleon incoming. Stuff like that, you know? Communication.
All right, so I had something happen to me while I was fighting that I actually just troubleshooted,
Oh,
and I
Captain
want to
Huntington,
just
it's white
explain what
sail.
happened.
I had, so I gotta go check it.
So you know when you're fighting, right? You don't want to be looking through like your actual eyes. You want to be looking
It's
over
white
your
sail.
head,
What
right?
are they panicking for?
Well, when I was swapping between guns and swords, I got stuck in first person, right? And I figured out what's going on here. If you're out of your combat stance, you can change that. But if you're in combat stance, you can't.
Correct.
Well, actually, that's a thing that you can change with how you view the world. Make it so that way you can only look over your shoulder, in combat
It's
stance.
the
Or you can make it so that way you can see through your eyes. That's a thing that you.
Hey,
can
Strummer,
change
do you want to buy
yourself
some art for your channel? Yes, please. What are you selling, Deaking?
All right, we're going to repeat that one more time. I want to hear communication from the ship being boarded. Make sure you're
I want
talking
views
to each other. Call, are
and
you joining? Sturman
fake
and Call, are you guys
subscriptions
wanting
and
to
everything
talk?
else you can throw at it as well.
I do.
Sturman, stay on the one that you're on to call if you want to go to the other ship. You will be boarding to call. Steerman, you're on the ship being boarded.
Yeah. I need to grab my grapple.
You can use fire arrows, Steerman.
Yes, you can. You can.
I'm not gonna lie.
You don't need to grapple to get over. Okay.
I was just confused.
I'm
I
not
thought
gonna
some
lie,
of them
I-
that had yielded were people. Well, some of them that were still here were people that had yielded, and it got confusing.
I find
Yeah,
it a
I
little
told
tricky to
I told
talk
people either
as
jump
I'm
off or lay
fighting.
down once they yield. That's still the
Really?
option.
Yeah.
You have the same issue I do.
I mean, I can talk while I'm fighting, but I use a different muscle.
Thank you.
If you cannot talk while you're fighting, that's something you should consider changing so that you can, please.
Should be able to. Isn't the default
make
B?
your life
2 seconds
so
we
much
have to
easier.
wait. They'd pretty much killed our freaking captain.
All right, you have 30 seconds until your ship is close enough. Should be talking and working things out.
We're defenders, right?
Boarding, yes.
We're boarding again, or?
Yeah, same as you guys just did.
And then get
Okay.
right there in the
By the
front.
way, Cooper, make sure you give them
Let's
10
go
minutes,
same way
give them a
then.
warning, let them go back, get their, if they have any ammo they expend.
Yeah, this is gonna be the last
Repair
round,
kit.
and
If you
then
want
I'm
to hold
letting
this
them
end,
go.
I'll hold this end over here.
We did put a repair bench over there, unless someone got rid of it.
There
I-
should be a smithy. Repair benches are
Alright, Helm's
Oh.
taking care of it. You guys can,
Yep.
take
No, we're not.
Yeah, this was gonna be the last one. And
War's over. War's over.
Okay.
There's nothing else happening.
Because I was
Horizon Holding's dead.
I was forgetting to release them early enough before the patrols were going out before, so I want to
All the
make
other
sure you
pirates
guys
have
were
gone.
repeating my
I
mistake.
can't be bothered.
This is the first one I've actually done, so thank you for bringing that up.
Yeah, no problem.
All right.
You seem like you did a good
5,
job, so.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Steerman.
Have you done?
Oh, did she say start?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't even hear you say start.
Border at helm.
Why am I not combat jumping?
I'm just
Grappling won't work
border at the helm. I'm
here.
just
Wait with me.
Oh.
Never mind, he's got it.
Extra points for the cadet.
Yeah.
Ah.
I always just get stuck under the floor.
Let's swing out.
Border heading to helm.
Border on
No
helm.
communication this time.
Yield. I'm gonna just get out here.
Okay.
I can't jump. I'm just gonna.
Make sure you aren't hitting your helmsman.
Board on bow, board on
Yeah.
bow. Mid-deck.
Yeah, overhand,
Get
overhand.
out of here. We.
Helm.
Wow.
Right at helm.
Mid-deck.
Seems the cadet
It's
wants
'cause
to
the
go for a
sword's
sleep.
out. That's why.
Just
That's what
one
I'm
border.
screwing up.
Just one border. Cover your cover the stairs.
Stun him if you
Hold
can.
fast. Come up to the deck with me.
I'm in the exercise.
Yeah, let me show you. Let me give you a little tip.
Yield,
So
yield,
you
yield.
obviously can't do that. You can't do a
You're
forward
the
jump
Hydra.
like that, but you
Way
can
better
We
for
can do side.
communication. I love that much more, you guys.
make sure you learn how to do that.
Oh, I can,
Orders.
but it's like making that jump like that. I'd rather jump straight and pull out my sword.
Voice button.
We have like 2 minutes left if you guys want to practice combat jumping.
I do it all day.
I'd
It's just that I never
I'd like
have
to
my
try
sword
another
in my
boarding
hand.
if that's possible.
Here's what you do. Here's what you do. Have your
It would
sword
have to
out,
be the fastest
cue it
boarding
away,
ever.
then you're
Ever.
gonna still be in combat.
Ever.
Then do
All
this,
right.
And then mid-air, use your Q muscle to get your sword out.
I mean, we technically
Anyone
go to
got
the
make
bells
it?
ring, no?
No, you guys need time to fix your stuff.
Fix your shizzle. Get it sorted.
All right, back to the ships you were on. We're gonna do one more boarding the other way around again. Since you guys got to go twice, we'll give the other one their second run through.
I need treatment first.
Yeah, that's
I'm at
fine.
full
Get your
blood.
treatment.
Hold up, I'll head over. I have a med kit.
Yeah.
Just walk it off. You'll be fine.
Thank you.
Eat your bandage, because that's, you know, logical.
Eat your bandage.
Inspector Grayson, can I talk to you real quick?
I like to think of it as squeezing the medicinal juices out of it.
All my bandages and my ammo.
Sorry,
ended up
what?
on Whoever stripped my body.
When you use a medicinal bandage, it looks like you're drinking it. So I like to imagine that I'm just wringing
you
out
need a
the,
bandage?
the medicine.
Oh.
I
It
have 4
makes sense
bandages.
if you think about it.
Well, maybe.
Thank you.
I don't want to imagine slurping a bandage. I'm sorry. It's found.
You mean you've never done it before? Just slurped on a bandage?
Yeah, been treated.
No.
properly. Oh, thank you.
I think I'll
Should try
pass
it
on that
sometime.
one.
Ooh, I'm no good on me either. This is all looking really good for me, isn't it?
So we got on each side. Is it equal? Equal each side? I think it is equal each side.
I feel a disturbance in the force.
Yeah, not a big fan of that.
All right, is everyone feeling
Sea of
well
Thieves
enough
jump.
to go again?
Alright, do you think I smell lamb chops?
Works on here because you can't use the grapples. But
Miss Vane, back to your ship, please.
it's far more cinematic when you got grapple hooks out, people swinging across. Imagine Pirates of the Caribbean. They did the Sea of Thieves.
All right, ship on the shore. You
Jump.
will be boarding again, Master Steerman.
Captain's gone.
We win.
Can we wait till the fire goes out? There we go.
Yeah. All right.
Sounds like it's still burning.
You guys have 30 seconds and then you'll be boarding.
Rivers and Alexander defend the helm. Everybody else be a second line of defense.
Understood.
I think we should try to hold them at the stairs.
Do they do much damage to fire
Yeah,
arrows?
yeah.
If you've never fought a battle with Greek flame,
5,
then you're
4,
amateur.
3, 2, 1.
Greek flame was
Trying to board.
horrendous.
Set it in fire.
Missed it. She gets
You got a shield? You got a shield?
clobbered and pulls out the blunderbuss and shoots him in the head.
Your helmsman is dead.
They're firing from the bow.
How was I just... Oh.
That's over. Your helmsman has died.
How was I just blasted?
What's going on there?
Because
To prevent a fire.
because Head Bosun Alexander has a cannon for a shotgun.
Yes.
That was
Yeah,
like
we can't-
instant death.
I think we need about 15
Yes.
of those on
We can't
ships.
exactly put out a fire, and we have no water to do so.
It was not the fire that killed your helmsman. It was what shooting him in the face like 10 times from the bow.
Yeah. He was.
Yeah, I was
alone.
left completely left alone, so I said, "Okay then."
Correct.
Yeah,
no
I
one
called
called out the
it out
border
You're
at the
all
bow.
obsessed with me with my shield
Yeah.
at the front, it seems.
Yep.
Well, to be fair, Rivers and one other person did try to get me initially, and then ran to the helm because they saw the helm was getting flooded, and that left me to literally just snipe the helmsman.
Correct.
Because that's where I was told to go. My objective.
How'd you
was to
do that big jump?
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't your fault.
Is it shift
Nobody
and
No,
said
it's
you
just
double
about the
tap or something.
communication. What didn't get called out until the end, unfortunately.
Sorry, Cadet. Also, honestly, I didn't notice until I heard the glass shattering sound, which I know means that the helmsman's getting shot.
Yeah. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Remember to repair your stuff. The bells will be going in about 10-ish minutes. So make sure you get
Thank
everything all
you.
repaired.
Good job.
Thank you all for
Sorry,
coming.
Cadet.
Thank you, instructors.
I have as she said, I have a cannon for a blunderbuss.
It's all good. I just thought you wouldn't use that on
Why
a
can
fellow
I make
Alexander.
that when
That's
we're
all.
not actively in combat?
I was
It's
My
mistaken.
anti-boring tool.
That's just how it goes, Cohen.
Every time.
Why? Do you
Laughing.
Someone's horse is in the
fight
water.
me?
I can never.
Right.
Well,
Okay.
it went about as how it normally goes on an actual boarding action, so.
Righty.
Which is very quietly.
Preparing my gear then, getting prepped for the...
I know you are, Alexander.
There's a reason why I don't use the 2 training ships moored to do this, so you can actually practice with the grapples.
I've always been told just to use these ones.
Now I can see the benefit of them, but grappling is a far more secure way of
And
actually
we
making
need-
sure you get onto the ship. Jumping.
I know. And we need higher rings to even take out the ship.
Well, you don't have to take it out.
Like,
you
if I'm running
can do
it, I
while
can't
it's-
even-
No, you can do it while it's berthed. You don't have to take them out.
Oh, true.
So you get those
Also, if you have at
grapple
least an
hooks on the
NCO,
sails.
Then you can take a ship.
If
Yeah.
you did take
I'll do
out,
that next time. I've always just been told to use these ones.
it's just a question more of an observation, really, because grapples is a quite handy tool.
Can't really. It doesn't work very well. Yeah.
To kind of lose that.
Yeah, in order to
opportunity.
grapple, what I've heard is that you have to jump before you throw the grapple.
On here?
For it to actually work on getting on a ship.
On an actual ship, you have to jump and then throw it for it to work. It's a little weird lately.
Do you? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Noticed that myself.
You
Oh,
need
well.
the world to think that you're not on a ship for it.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise
That's really
it
weird.
kind of moves with you moving, so your grapple moves backwards.
Well, all
So you
the
don't
more
catch
reason
anything.
to kind of practice on a unanchored ship. You don't have to pull it out 50 feet.
Yeah.
Should maybe do both.
Yeah, that's why I say, if you have, correct me if I'm wrong, Commodore, but I think NCOs are allowed to take out ships as long.
I think certainly for training, I don't have an issue with it. So you don't need to take the ship out. Just unanchor it and just
We're
move
not
it.
actually leaving the island.
Just unanchor it, move it forward a little bit, so you can get the sea waves and such moving the ship.
Yeah.
Just a practice, as I say. So I certainly don't have an issue. So if you want to just blame it on me, and I'll more than happy to back you up on that one. But no, I think both are good. But no, it's interesting to see. I've not seen the training done here before, so certainly see the benefit of it.
Yeah.
But it doesn't quite beat being on a brig with all the stuff around it.
Yeah,
plus the
especially
grappling.
since some things don't work. Like, I tell them to count before they can start the fight if they're on a cannon. And the helms obviously are very different.
Absolutely. Even if you do it on War Games Wednesday, break up the cannoneer and practice as well. So there we are. Right, I'll let you get sorted. I'm sure you want to get those bells rang and get yourself sorted out. Go the long way. Cheerio.
Thank you for coming to watch.
Oh, pleasure.
Cooper, I might need to talk with you or Patricia. My horse got kind of absorbed into the.
Ooh, woo. Ew, woo. Can't even get my voice that high, don't worry about it. I was going to do it, but then decided against it. There's horses in the water there. I don't know what the whistle is. Ugh. Hello, horsey. Taking a bath. We're going to identify as a seahorse. Okay, that's what it is it? Gun deck. What? It's... Gun deck, Alex. So confused. Why are we actually putting horses on the gun deck now, are we? Is that what we've come to? Or was that meant to stay in here, is it? No. There's no food there. We'll starve to death. Don't know. Don't know when that's meant to be. Put it up here, sure it'll find its way back where it's meant to be. Thought they might put a horse in each of those, maybe. A bit of a waste if they did. Actually... Put it up here. Come here. Behavior, disable following. God. Oh, horsey. Feeling blue. Do. Da 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 da.
The same grid. Of course. Very good idea, Admiral.
Very good. Good. Oh, fuck. I need a minute.
Oh.
Hello, Commodore.
Future Secretary Rex. Good to see you.
Oh, hi. Fuck, what? Admiral.
What? Wow.
He
got demoted.
Demoting the
Yeah,
Admiral.
you are not helping your case, Lieutenant.
I'm really not. I
think
know.
you got
I just
lucky.
got really nervous.
Yeah, I think he got really lucky because he got a notice about his subscriptions. I just had an aneurysm.
What?
Yeah, you're not helping yourself either.
Yeah, yep,
Sorry,
yep.
the idea of being a Secretary of Trade makes
yep.
me queasy.
He's a
Vice Admiral?
Vice Admiral?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Vice Admiral?
Bodies look skinny.
Hello, yep.
Let's give
Looking
people a minute.
slender,
I know
sir.
there was some
What's your
CQC going on.
Yes, I feel very frail.
CQC.
I forgot to mention, Vice Admiral. There's a box down in the triage trauma ward at the hospital that has some of your effects in it that were recovered before the whole regret incident.
Oh, wonderful.
Look
All
like
right.
you need that, Vice Admiral.
Yes, thank you.
I think he's just woken up. He sounds like he's just woken up.
Thorn, you said that.
I also have your other copy of your uniform, sir.
The usual downstairs ward where I gave you your, checkup.
At ease,
In
man.
that tiny little box on the ground.
All right. What was that, Secretary Colony?
Oh, I have your backup uniform.
Oh. All right. Wonderful.
It's in my desk up at High Command, so
Oh, perfect.
wasn't
all
sure
right.
if you wanted me to put that in
You
a
can
mailbox or
throw it-
anything. So I
You
thought
just
I'd
throw
keep
it
it
in
safe.
the-
And
you can throw it
another
in
one.
Webbs's desk if you want.
And another one.
Okay.
Oh,
Thank you.
Secretary Kalani. Talk to Sailor Staines.
This is a very full
Correct.
about
Did
your
you-
budget.
did
There's
you
some
try?
money in there, but it's not enough. for you.
£85.
I might as well leave it for you.
All right.
Yes.
Skinny little runt.
All
Hopefully
right,
we get our
everyone.
shipment in soon.
Oh, no, there's still some more
Hopefully
coming in.
tomorrow morning. I do have an announcement.
Saw a glider.
Big
Oh,
galleon out
would
of
you like
this.
to take the floor, Secretary?
Admiral Deck.
Just briefly.
Admiral
What is
on
the-
deck.
Of course.
Admiral?
At ease.
Just a quick FYI. Trade will be resuming our trade outreach.
God, sink more ships.
tours. I have a list of grid coordinates to avoid. So I'll be making sure that all trade clerks have that in their mailbox by the end of my day today. So make sure you take heed.
Huh?
Thank you.
Trader. That should be an ops.
All right. All right, everyone. 2 to 2.5 hour patrol. Combat. We're going to what I'm told could potentially be combat waters. If you do not have that time, please step to the back of parade. NCOs, NCOs, if you would like to come, please fill in.
Standing at the back.
Lieutenant.
Standing with me. Unless you're
Yeah.
going out.
Lieutenant White
This
is
is a lot of
waking
it.
up. Her brain's just giving her some
Yeah,
trouble.
plenty of.
That's a lot of people.
All right.
That's a lot.
We might
lot
actually
of
be able to get
people.
two ships out.
if you want me to. I'm sorry, would you like us all to step off the line now?
Okay. Oh, wait.
No.
I'm kidding. Please don't hurt me.
24? Anyone up here wishing to join?
Sure, why not? I don't have any paperwork on me because I already put it away. Haha.
I'll be abstaining from this patrol.
All right.
I might be able to go, but I will need to fall asleep in about an hour below deck, so.
Understood.
Perfect.
Understood. Commodore?
How accurate are you with your timings?
Very.
Say that again?
Very, sir.
Okay.
No shit
Yeah.
hits the fan.
I'll come along as well. Yeah.
Tandem? On your ship?
I think we might do a tandem.
Oh, this is going to be interesting.
All right, fantastic.
Do you want to
Okay,
get your
step
cruise
forward.
first, Lieutenant?
Hi. Motion, step forward.
More. Step forward more. 3 paces forward.
All right, I'll take hold fast and dagger. Hold fast, dagger. Go over to the NCO line.
Alright, I'll take.
Alexander.
Yeah, I'll take
Yeah,
Alexander.
Alexander.
Get your bosuns and go 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
Head over
You
to
can
the
go
CO line.
CO line.
All right, everyone else file in. Landsmates, cadets.
Back of parade, you are dismissed.
Look.
I'm here.
Commodore.
Oh, Commodore.
Hello, everybody.
Would you like to come with us?
I landed in the ocean about 5 miles this way with a glider.
Oh.
Would you like to join us,
That's what
Commodore?
happens, yep.
What's happening?
We're going on a patrol to Spicy Waters.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Even I'm
Enough for
going.
2 ships.
I have food.
Enough for.
You want to take one?
All right.
Not gonna lie, I'm shocked. Everyone knows it's a Monday, right? My God, there's so many people.
What the hell is going on? And I'm going. Come on,
Don't tell them that, Admiral. They might step
Oh,
off.
then
Come
I may
on,
need to
Commodore,
go.
you know you want to
What?
go. It's with the Legion House. Come on.
Would I be able to take first ship in 3 weeks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
How long?
Heading out, D-King.
2.5 hours.
You have a good one?
We're just going 1 grid over though, so we're not far.
Alright, that's good.
Alright. Let's get to this. I'm just gonna go down
Christ,
the
Peter.
He's so
One-
excited he shit himself.
Not stood next to him.
Ones go to the CO line, 2s go to the NCO line. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1,
Is this the
2.
2 line, right? The twos?
1, 2. 1, 2. 1. Commodores, you'll come over here with the NCO line. Secretary, you'll be with the
Brisky.
NCO line.
Bye-bye.
I'm stealing Thorn. Thorn, go to the other line.
Okay.
Yes. The NCO line, sir.
Ah.
All right, Captain Huntington. There you'll have Man. Admiral, who will you be sailing with?
Yeah, I'll go with Huntington.
All right, Captain Kalani, are you coming with us?
Yep, I'll go with Huntington.
All right, wonderful. All right, NCO line, report to the HMS Chimera. CO
Yep,
line,
let the Commodore
report to the
take his
HMS.
ship.
Oh, we want to take. Oh, that's right. Okay, yes, Commodore ship.
All right, safe sailing.
King's
Stay
Mercy.
safe.
Yeah, for King and Country.
CO line report to
King's
HMS
Mercy.
Security.
King and
Did you
Country.
get
King's
clothing
Mercy.
back?
I did. Thank you, sir.
Yes,
Do-
please.
Thank you very much.
So
So much.
I've just dropped
Very
my
welcome.
keys off at the harbour. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Leave the door open, please.
Oh, I thought we stopped using this. Are we still using this?
Yeah, they prefer us to use the harbour house, but it works just as well. Still
Right,
here,
they
it still
don't.
operates.
Kripke said Weiss is waking up, so Weiss is coming.
Which
I'm here.
side's
Yeah,
up?
sounds
Doing
good.
the
She's
with the
here
archive
already.
sign now.
Oh.
Commodore.
Excuse me.
You really haven't sailed in a while, have you?
The one on
No,
Discordia.
I've never been able to get people on a ship because everyone was out already.
So when there's a certain number of people, usually 14 and higher, they like us to use the new Discordian sign-out sheets. The way that works is we
I
don't use that
fucking hate
paper. We just hop on the ship, and the
Yes,
XO writes
yes,
down all the
yes,
names.
yes, you,
Thorn.
yes.
Thorn,
Yes.
you're XO.
Yeah.
Aye, Lieutenant.
I don't know how to make the sign out
think
proper
what you-
so that they don't get
Alright.
the demerits, so please fix that for them. Crew, please get on board.
Well,
Everyone
we're
on
doing
board
the
the ship.
archive sign out.
board the
Everyone
ship.
on board. Do you have a flag, Commodore?
Flag?
Absolutely not, no.
Flag?
Are you going to get a
I
flag?
get one.
Very good,
Yes.
sir.
Oh, flag. Flag.
Away he goes. Majestic.
We're fat on these resources. He likes it fat, right?
I believe he likes it a little fat. We can always check before we go.
600 medium, 350 large.
What's up, Aiden?
Wrong ship,
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
under
but we
Kieran.
got this dagger.
I believe the sailor that may have my key on your ship.
It's the first time I've been out on a patrol.
Who?
Since like week 1, I think. Gonna be quite
Right,
late.
everyone except for the bosun's port side. Bosuns, make sure the ship is ready to go. Right, first of all, medics. Do we have any medics? Alright, Lind, you will be taking this cannon right here.
Aye, sir.
CQC confident, step forward.
Alright. They did see everybody. I'm so excited.
We do need to make sure we have some gun deck, so let's see.
I have an issue.
What kind of issue?
Can't place
Top
a
deck,
shift.
line up, straight line.
Might be too many structures on
Sailor
this
Havel
vessel.
Rock, are you on the ship?
Ugh, get damn
Too
it.
many people?
Can you come here real quick?
Too many parts in the ship. Strange.
Oh!
Well,
Which candle do you want to
Don't
go?
worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
Just
it.
rip a wall up.
Don't you worry about
Sure,
it.
you can handle
Break the
that.
candelabra.
You can always try to pick up a
That's
water
what I
barrel,
think.
and I do believe you can always place down water barrels.
There were some vanilla items that were in the chest. I'm just gonna trash them.
Havel Rock on this so we can
Yes, Admiral.
Hey, thank you, Thorn. At least somebody will answer me. This cadet said, please, please, and then she fell asleep.
Hold fast.
I'll just pop them down there. I'll get them aboard.
Hold fast.
Yeah.
Gonna have
Who's
half
cadet?
rock primary.
Are you coming along?
Is it cadet?
Absolutely.
Yes, I'm going on the other ship though. I'm just bringing you a cadet that woke up really briefly and then fell asleep. Said, don't forget, and then she fell back
I'll
asleep.
put them on our
That's
gun
true.
deck.
Oh
That's
my.
it.
I'll be right back.
That
I am
can
coming.
show.
I'll be right.
Jinx.
Alright, now, where were we? Make sure everyone is port side. Commodore, are you planning to take a station?
Yes, I can do. Do you want me to join the line or do you want to allocate? I can go top deck.
Generally speaking, we like to have everyone line up
Yeah,
when they
okay.
are, you know, in the line.
Why is there a diner raft?
What the?
Why is there a diner raft there?
Hola!
Oh!
Okay.
Oh my god.
Commodore, do you
Hola.
want 3 bosuns or 2?
Hey, say that again.
Would you like 3 bosuns or 2?
God damn it, Vega.
Your leave of absence is
If we
not
have a fully
concluded
crewed
yet.
ship, we should have enough for 3 bosuns. 2 in Gandeg, 1 total.
Understood.
As matters stand, we will not have a fully crewed ship.
16 would be fully crewed on my vessel.
We have 15 at the moment.
I believe Lieutenant What is still on the ways, you know.
Yes, you should be right, actually.
Someone
Very
running
well.
this way.
In that case, who wants to be the third bosun?
Havel Rock.
It's Havel Rock.
Avarok's already
Aye.
done it. Very good.
Aye.
Go to the front and see who's who.
Oh,
Alright,
he's
so
so
keep
damn
getting
heavy.
interrupted, so we'll try to actually get through this. CQC enabled, take a couple steps forward. We're going to have Grayson, Tinklebiter, Brewski, and What you will be 1 through 4 top deck.
Oh god. Lower deck.
Everyone else, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you already have a station. And
Yeah.
5, you will be on the gun deck.
Very good.
So where are we going? You said one
Diddly
window.
diddly diddly.
Havel Rock dagger. You're gonna take
Oh.
that. I'm gonna secondary.
I think that'll be your gun deck.
I hate when you walk through things.
Ah, yes, Cadet Jellybean will be the number 6.
Whatever. The
Havel
number
Rock,
doesn't
your
really
primary.
matter.
I'll follow you.
Oh.
Once they have their
On the
senses,
gun
of
deck,
course.
I'm gonna open the base, make
Oh, sorry,
Make sure
squeeze
your cannons
past.
are loaded, make sure you can see out of them.
Alright, cadet, can you hear us?
Ooh.
Food.
Waking up is pretty
did you
rough,
say I was
isn't
number
it?
And additionally,
Yes,
make sure you
Yes,
if you
6 gun
you
deck.
choose
It'll
your
be gun deck
preferred
6.
sighting. Yes.
Okay,
If you
thank
look
you.
at the cannon, just you know, choose your preferred sighting.
Fuck, did I put my keys then?
Change.
Wait, how do you count the cannons down here? Is this six?
Thank you.
Or 1, 2?
6 is the rearmost on the gun deck. To go from bow to aft.
Fantastic. Okay.
Thank you, Brisky.
Do I need to pick up and put down the cannon? Because I can't interact with it.
You're the best.
I know what the problem is. Ludwigsburg, could
I
you
can't get on any of these.
or Smythe, one of you can deal with the cannons that cannot interact.
The
Yeah, I
cannons
can
are
interact.
locked. They need somebody with a star.
Oh, yeah,
to
it's
unlock
locked.
them.
Let me have a look.
Thank you.
Get some food.
very much.
I think you reminded me.
Hold fast. Are you a floater or do you have a station?
Oops. Change from.
I am a
change
top
to-
deck bosun.
Oh, company rank settings.
Dagger and Havelrock are the gun deck bosuns. Havelrock is the primary.
Is it 1?
Okay, wonderful.
Okay,
Right,
try
once you are
that.
comfortable that your cannons are sighted the way you like.
That
Right
what?
now, port side, I need to make sure I have the full roster for the
Yep.
archive.
Nope, same.
No.
Where's it gone?
They're saying they cannot yet.
Hold fast. Midship, right?
Aye.
For the NCO, aye.
Still not.
That one is also perfect.
That's
Thank you
okay.
very much.
Perfect. Very good.
Get some food for you there. Also,
Thank
Commodore.
Commodore, the
was
cadet
it-
says they still cannot grab their cannon.
This cadet here is okay. Who's the other one?
Yep.
The one down here.
Okay. Let's have a look at yours.
gun 2.
Are we good to start sailing, or?
Yeah, we're good down here, Commodore.
Everything as-
Just sorting out the guns.
I'm good. I'm just getting the names for the archive, but we can do that.
Okay,
while we're
cadet, try
sailing,
that one.
Which is the point of the archive.
Whenever you're done, just let me know and you can take
That
it.
work?
Take it easy.
That one works now.
Yeah.
Okay, just try this one.
Thank you, Commodore.
No problem. Don't forget to shut your port. Good job.
Yeah, you 3 were the bosuns, right?
Aye. Thank you, Mr. Brewski.
All cannons below operational, Commodore.
There you go.
Splendid, splendid. Top deck, feel free to load heated shots in the top deckings if they haven't already got them. Yes.
Dammy's feeding anyone? I guess not.
I didn't
That was
actually hear you.
fantastic, Bruce.
No, I was just wondering.
But don't know what he gave us, actually. What did he give us?
It was some really good.
Blackened mahi mahi drizzled
What food was that?
with
That
raspberry
was really
chipotle
good.
sauce. Fresh mahi mahi grilled over peach and applewood.
I have
Seasoned
no idea.
with
Something
Cajun
that the
blackening.
Sally gave me.
Cajun blackening seasoning. Placed over a fresh spring salad. Raspberry chipotle BBQ sauce is drizzled over the top of the fish.
Bosuns for any speech they need to give. After that, you'll be pretty sure.
Okay for food at the minute though. Hopefully it lasts.
We have the primary
in my
map
head
image
while
there.
I complete the archive.
Yeah, his food's in front of him too.
So how exactly do those heated balls work?
Top deck. Load heated shot if you haven't already. Heated shot. You put cannonballs in the ball heaters. It heats up the ball until it is glowing orange. When it is glowing orange, you quickly grab it out of the ball heater very quickly and stuff it in the cannon as fast as you can.
Do they do more damage than regular ones?
They explode upon impact and set the area that it touches on fire.
Jeez.
Thank you.
And if it happens to explode on top of someone, well,
Commodore,
You
what's
could have someone
our
running around.
qualification?
Just don't use it in the rain.
I'm on fire.
It's very nice if you land it on the helm. And then the helm's been burned a lot.
What's our destination?
Wow.
Apparently A2. I don't know when A2, but A2.
Are we faster or slower than the other ship?
For some reason, I think we're fast. I have no idea. I literally no idea how, because it shouldn't be a thing. We are very slow technically.
Haverock.
I haven't done my directional thingy sextant,
Cruisers.
so I have no idea. Not that much quicker.
Bosun speech time.
We're about 125 over the 50% mark.
Yeah, I'd be fine.
All right, crew. Let me see your hammers.
Okay, has been filed.
Ooh, hammer. The hammer. Oh, excuse me. Tools.
Okay, buckets. Wonderful. Okay, if I put up a port and you see it repairing, please tap it up. Get it back up to repair it as fast as you can. Please hug your cannons as close as possible so that you're not in the way. Anybody for the top deck? Do you have anything that you need to say?
Let's have the Pukes who have a repair fiend please step forward. Yeah,
Just
we have a
little
different
heads up.
crew tonight.
I normally let the Gandek know as well if they are able to do Gandek repairs. I will, let you know bosuns you can utilize the Gandek.
Lind, Tikal, and Tinklebiter are the fiends. I've got it. Dagger's got it.
Aye, so do I.
Ding ding.
I will
Commodore.
also say that due to the 24 pounders, it can be a little hard for the bosuns to move around, so it's more advisable to stand to the side of your cannon rather than in front of it.
Aye. I never
Commander.
forget about the 24 pounders.
I think we are faster than they.
But other than that, have fun.
Bye. Assign you a build.
Maybe.
Please.
Oh, yeah.
Communicating. They bail.
Cannon 6 will
They
be
don't-
a bilge.
they don't.
Cannon 5
Ring
will be
the
a
bell.
bucketer.
Jellybean, are
Get
you
your
Cannon
stations.
6?
Get to your stations. Get to
No,
your
no, no.
stations. The bell's rung. Get
Only
to your
one
stations.
person reacted.
No.
There we go.
I'm already at my station.
I literally
I
thought
have
they
just
were
stopped.
Me
just
too.
screwing around with it.
Aye, same.
No, it was a test.
You never
Yeah,
know.
you-
You never
you're
know.
quite
So
right.
you always act like it's the real thing.
So,
Alright.
Jellybean, you are the bilger. Do you know how to operate the bilge?
Nope. Can I have a quick rundown on how?
Thank God it wasn't me.
Floor is yours.
Props
Haverock.
to the cadet who was there.
I always love build pump explanation.
He was the first one to react.
I don't know how to explain that one.
I still don't know how to use a build drum.
Alright, so I
What
learned
I do?
something new from Secretary Prim today. You actually don't have to use any muscles to start it. You mount it like a horse. Go ahead and mount it.
You mean you mounted like
You
a
could have
what
said
the
like a
heck?
cannon
Sit on
or
it?
steering wheel.
That's it.
You
And
don't
then
have
just
scissors
wait
wheels.
until it
I don't
starts.
think it's supposed to go that way.
Oh. Okay.
And it just starts on its
No.
own and it does its thing. All you need to do is get on it.
And
Keep
Just
an
pay
eye on your
attention
stamina.
to your breath.
Wonderful to know.
Crazy.
Also,
Really?
as long as there's
You'll
I always
notice
thought
that
there
it's
was
still,
something.
you're still winded
Hold on.
from operating as well.
So it's self-operating,
No, no, no.
basically.
As long as
Long
there is
time.
no
Tired?
water to pump out, you don't actually use any breath. Only when
Right.
it's pumping out water, you use breath.
Yes. If there's no water, you shouldn't be on it in the first place.
Right. That makes sense. Yeah.
Unless you like riding bilge pumps.
All right.
Yeah,
Don't talk over
Once
each
you
other.
notice yourself getting
Aye,
tired,
one person
call
at a
out.
time.
Call out, build you're getting tired, and we will find a replacement.
Okay. Thank you.
Doctor.
Commodore von Ludwigsburg.
Yes.
Like, is my cannon?
Your primary is going
also
for their black gloves,
responsible
so
for
please
these ones?
do be harsh with his judgment.
Yes,
All right.
it'll be the rear two
Understood.
cannons, so do these in the front.
He's sinking, then we're gonna hang him.
Sounds like a wonderful time for me to go take a nap.
Oh God.
That was a joke. That was a bad joke.
Don't shoot her. Don't shoot her.
I thought that was a good
No,
joke.
no. You would do it.
Okay.
Dr. Lin just
Oh, yeah,
brought up a
Mr.
decent
Haverock,
point.
hold
If
on.
you are on
Hey,
the
Captain
front two
Huntington.
top deck cannons, you do the long
Aye.
range. If you're on the rearmost top deck cannons,
Who are you
do the
gonna pull
rearmost.
over tonight?
Approach Shimmer.
You.
Frisky.
Oh.
Stop and put your hands
Well,
where I can see them.
Time to make the race.
You'll never catch us alive.
Shimmer.
Shimmer.
Shimmery. So I think this is where we're going. I hope we don't sink. Please. Always get nervous going through shimmers for hot micing.
Okay, Mr. Haverock, just so we don't.
I don't think it's a thing this
accidentally double
season,
replace a
but
port, if we get side stripped, would you like to deal with replacing and I'll tap, or vice versa?
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Can we stand out from stations?
Oh yes. Apologies. You're more than
Yes,
welcome to
yes.
stand down. Yes.
Stand down from stations.
Well, no.
Come now, Commodore.
Now that I think about it.
Stain. That's
By the way, Kenneth,
docked.
good reactions there when the bell was rang. You were the first one to move.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's
Those old instincts setting in.
Exactly.
Good instinct.
Yes.
I thought for sure
They bell
were
towers. I
literally
think they're bell
playing-
towers, aren't they? They disappear through the.
Well, I figured, but it's always safe than sorry, you know?
Exactly. That's what I always say.
Yeah.
And when it comes to tapping, would you like me to tap what you've tapped, or do you want me to just do my thing?
God, my brain. Oh, bad brain.
You can go ahead and do your thing, because I did have the gun deck to tap up whatever's in front of them going up, so.
Alright. Okay.
Is that like 4 freaking bell towers in one cluster?
Mr. Tony, you want to take me hands a little bit?
By all means.
Hey, it looks like it.
Yeah.
You know, I did have an idea, Commodore.
Yeah.
You know how we fly these lovely British flags over our ships and all see from far around? What if we start having communication flags that we can sail over the ship?
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good
Glorious.
idea. So I don't know how you'd make that work.
I would love it, but God damn, London's gonna hate us for that idea.
Well, it's not like we'll be the ones doing it, right? Right, Commodore?
Yeah, it's not like we will be the ones doing it.
We are in
Every
our target
fiber in me
grid.
wants to pull out a blunderbuss right now.
You'd have to put boxes down.
We are in our target grid. I recommend you grab your preferred tool, just in case the sticky wicky pockets
Oh
happen.
yes, good shout. Good shout.
And generally speaking, eyes open.
What's the chance we're gonna come across the regret?
Possible.
Be
Wow.
the chance.
Ugh.
Wow. It's more like, what's the chance we're gonna take down a regret?
Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, come on.
That's better. That's
There's
better.
nothing
Yeah.
like
I mean,
that.
they was gonna run, right?
I mean,
so-
don't get me wrong. I'm looking forward to that day.
No,
They're just
we're
gonna
gonna take
run.
it
That's
down
that's
if we see
exactly right, Commodore.
Just keep taking planks
Take
until they
out the
run.
freaking mast.
Maybe
Take
our
out the mast, let them replace them, take
grandchild
out the
may
next
be able to
mast.
take down the regret eventually.
For those of us who have fought the regret, we respect that enemy, right? If you've never
Damn right
fought
we
the
do.
regret, yeah, welcome to.
The regret will sink to their own hubris. That is when the regret will sink. They're gonna get
or
cocky.
when we demast them. Demast them, and then they can't fly and run away.
True.
Unless
Ain't got
chain
them all.
shot gets much heavier, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Okay, rip all the sails then. And keep ripping those sails. Because without sails they can't run, and without running they sink. Right?
Yes, in theory. The problem is typically they have 4 sails, so by the time you can rip enough, they've already pulled away.
What sort of sail out?
Well, we have to rip harder then.
They
faster.
also have the very practice of lowering their sails whenever they want. So if their sails get torn up too much, they just close them, wait until they're repaired, and then open them again.
Yep.
Sneaky.
That's what they did against us when it was the Arbiter and the schooner.
Oh my god, I have an idea. We have
What's-
2
what's,
harpoons on the ship. How about we attach ourselves to that regret, so every time they're trying to take off, we could just get dragged behind and shoot them in the back.
If you can get close enough to do it, do it. Because every time we've gotten close, they open sail and pull away before we can get close enough to boom them.
Do you have any designated poon masters? 2 of them for the up from the top deck.
Who likes the
That's a nice
poon?
title.
Who likes the poon?
Poon master.
I have experience with it, but I'm your top deck bosun.
Hold fast likes the
That's
poon.
fine, hold
Got it.
fast.
I've never used it, to
King
be
of
honest.
the poon.
I haven't used
Yeah,
it, so
I've never used
I
it
don't know.
either, so...
Well, who's second poon master? Oh. It doesn't matter if you didn't use it before.
It's point
I
and
don't
shoot,
know the
innit?
side of this island, but I know
It's
the
getting the
other
right
ships do.
angle though. Because you stop as well, don't you?
Alright, so in case someone grabs the poon, just make sure to not shoot the both poons at once. You're kind of like switching it up. One poon hits.
Oh, is that what it is?
Once one poon gets
We want to
detached,
see the south
second
side of
poon
this
hits.
island.
Yes.
I want to see the south.
Got it.
There's also 2 more poons in the cargo hold. Yes.
I saw them.
So can I
Who's my
quickly
cruise-
ask you something,
cruise
your
gear?
something? If I keep
Sorry.
talking, let me know if I get louder and if I get more quiet, yes? Do you get
Aye.
more quiet now? Do I get
I don't
quieter
actually
now?
know where we're going.
About
Better,
the
any
same.
different at all?
No, it's the
No
same.
change.
No, you're about the same the whole time.
How about now? How about now?
Same.
This is
Alright, thank you.
Welcome.
Insomniac.
You got the other
Is it
poon master,
Insomniac?
Yeah, you sound pretty good. I can hear
Can't tell
you
the
loud and
shadow.
clear.
Weathers.
Never used them,
Weathers.
so
Is
I
this
have
is this
no
the
idea.
place?
Okay, so what you do is
No,
you
it should be
gotta
the
hold
south
poon
side.
in your pocket to reload.
This
Right
is the
there.
island.
It doesn't
Wrong
island.
automatically
Headache.
take.
Right
And,
right
Uh,
island, right
sister
green.
ship, green
Probably
flare.
loaded right now. Yeah, I can see them. They're loaded right now.
Yep.
To reload, you got to take a harpoon out of
Well,
the.
Oh
One
my
of them.
god.
That was a headache. It is
This
just
is
Yeah.
this is
Where
something.
They have a lot of
Try to
trees.
aim for it, just mid-hull or something.
Yes.
They
yeah.
just
Oh,
said
yeah, so many
they
trees.
basically
Is that the regret?
basically they just said fuck the island. We're gonna
I
build
hope
in
not.
the water.
We sink it. Let's sink it, if it is.
Is that what I'm seeing here? They just said fuck the island. We're building our own island.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Trade
It was
sale, my old
blackout.
nemesis.
What's wrong with the trade sale?
I can feel the ship refusing to turn compared to the other ships.
Oh no, they're on the
Ah, you
island. They're just on the very
bunch of
edge.
nonsense.
Okay.
You just gotta get better, Mr. Thorne.
Well,
Gotta
I suppose
get
that's
good,
why I'm
Thorne.
a midship mate and you're a commodore, sir. I need to get good.
Yeah, he
I'm not seeing any movement from the
Just
tail. Let's give it another minute.
curious,
We will
Mr. Thor.
You
move
know,
on.
hey, it's
Hold
not as
fast
bad
in
as
the
if
bed.
someone would place a seawall in front of you, Mr. Thorne.
Captain.
I'm sure that would never happen.
Oof.
Don't know what this
We
is.
might want to check out the southern side of the island.
Alright, yeah, we'll move around to the south side next.
Wonderful.
This is quite the port.
Oh, it is beautiful.
Does hurt my head a little to look at, but it's nice.
It does.
Only someone was awake to show us around.
When it first came into view. Yeah.
But now it looks kind of nice.
Imperium Bay.
Sorry, who lives here?
Alright, if anyone wants to hop off and grab Pocket Sand real quick, feel free, and then hop
Alright,
straight back
same
on the
here.
ship.
Apparently,
We have
I've
a
been here
mission.
before.
Same.
I've circled this island, but I've never set foot on it.
Yeah, I grabbed a little sand too. From the way.
Mark your chart.
They look really nice. But when you get that many, it's like getting punched in the face.
Yeah, that too.
I do like those trees.
Alright, let's head around to the south side.
What do people think of a Joshua tree?
Oh, lovely.
Lovely.
Need more of those. Need more of those on the island, I think.
Officially or unofficially?
Good for hanging your washing on.
I mean, it's a tree, so.
I guess I'm not answering. Not answering without my lawyer.
You have a
I
lawyer.
mean, you kind of did answer, but you answered the question.
You're a member of His
Yes.
Majesty's
It's a good
Royal
one.
Navy.
Yeah.
You waived all your legal rights when you signed.
But then I will answer officially. Joshua tree, the worst tree ever.
Wow.
Rude.
Is the
Yeah.
admiral around? The admiral's on the other ship. He could potentially hear me, so I have to say that.
It's okay. Make you
Fine,
secretary.
Fine. The Admiral doesn't need yes men. Yes men, speak your
Well,
mind.
Good thing I'm a yes woman then, right?
Fair enough.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
She kind of got me there. I'm not gonna lie, she kind of got me there. Shit.
So many bell
You have
towers.
5 bell towers. Yeah, why would you have 5 bell towers in a cluster like that?
There must be heavy sleepers.
Like a guy in a distance.
Maybe it's actually
I
Notre
did
Dame
see-
and it's sunk for
I
leaves
did
and
see
waves.
that the brig's name was Insomniac, so yeah, maybe that's
Hmm.
why they can't sleep. All the bells all the time.
Maybe it's a
Good point.
defensive mechanism. Maybe they just, if someone comes and attacks, they just ring all the bells at once, so the
Oh.
people leave out of fucking.
I
death.
would leave.
Can you imagine that? Oh my god.
You know, maybe it's
Is
one
that
of
a
those, you know,
seawall?
if you pretend to be bigger by ringing a lot of bells, then, you know, they think that you are a bigger group, you know?
Yes,
That could
but
be.
to be fair, if
Okay,
I'm
that's
on
a
that
big
dock
seawall.
and I hear 6 sets of war bells ring, I'm fucking off.
I mean,
Maybe
it
they're
could
hoping that
also
someone
be a
will glide
torture
onto
method.
the island, crash
Imagine-
into them, and trigger them all at once.
There's a gator fighting an elephant.
everyone is going with an assembly bell at the same time.
I saw that.
Oh,
That's
yes,
torture.
that's a wonderful
Yeah, that would be
idea.
Looks like
That's
the
a
crocodile's
wonderful
losing.
Oh.
Torture.
20 silver on the
Maybe the elephant's losing.
Frickin' lag.
Seawall coming
Oh.
into sight.
Close call. Actually.
That's a big ass seawall coming in.
That
Oh, no. That was so close.
Elephant lost. Ah.
Damn.
Wait,
I think
What
what
did-
did it in is it
what
they
did
got
it-
in the water.
Elephant and a crocodile were fighting, and the elephant lost.
Ooh.
So sad.
Yeah, I'd say this is what we were looking for.
This looks very fortified.
This looks very
What
new.
are you looking at?
Red sign with the text.
A lot
What
of
are you
seaboards,
looking at?
that's
Text
what
on
we're
sign
looking
says,
at.
"What are you looking at?"
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
looking at you.
You
What are
looking
you
at me?
looking at?
look at me.
Wait,
No,
are they
thank you
looking
is the
at
other
us?
sign.
Thank you.
Ah, classic right angle entry seawall.
Yep.
I would like to talk to you
and
about
what
the
now?
ship extended warranty.
I think you're supposed to read the second sign now.
It says no, thank you.
Yep.
Let's get the names on those ships.
That's a lot of seawalls for just a few ships.
Mm-hmm.
Was he
Because if that one
there?
is, I think it is.
So Commodore,
far left.
if I was to no balls you to go in there,
We don't
how would
want.
that play
to-
out?
We don't want what you're selling is the third
On
sign.
the water.
How are
Thorn,
they?
go right in there. Right in there. Thorn, Thorn,
Right
go
in
right
there?
in.
Okay.
Go right in, Thorn. Yeah,
Alright.
right
No
in there.
balls. No balls.
See,
I think he had the
Worthington,
no balls and thought you were talking to him.
apparently Worthington did that once, he told him. He drove right into a pirate
Captain.
port while being shot at by like 5 different mortars and large.
Captain Kalani and the
Appearance.
Admiral
Tried
are
to
in the
block us.
water.
Alright, we're going in. It's right
Tim
now.
is in the water. We got
Oh, you're going all the way?
water.
Okay. The Admiral's got to buy us some time.
No balls.
I see no potential downside to this course of action.
I like how they're sneaking
Don't
in.
worry,
just
we have
know
your
it.
back, Admiral.
Thank you. Being
Nobody will notice the.
Oh, you're
The boys just say shoo.
We're sneaking our
They'll never know we're here.
Hmm.
Why am I adhering to a
won't
no
see us
balls from
coming.
you? I'm a woman.
Hmm.
Make sure we can.
Always say shoo.
Hopefully we can turn around in here.
It'll be fine.
Yes,
It's fine.
Oh.
What if this was a pirate trap? In order to get us to get to this point and red flares go
Armed
off, and now that
brigantine?
we're stuck here, mortars just start firing from oblivion.
You'll buy some time, sir, won't
I
you?
would suspect that, Admiral.
happens.
I would suspect that, but there's but I don't see any mortars anywhere, other than on the walls here.
What do you
There
mean?
are
Like, there's borders everywhere.
Do we know
Two armed
anything about a
brigantines.
spicy raven?
Oh my god, they followed us in as well. Now we're really stuck.
God's got to sin. That's what I just said.
This is going to
Ship's
make
fine.
escape fun.
Everything is fine.
Who's
Maybe
doing the
we
Do
log?
we know anything about a spicy raven? Or slim
Spicy
raven?
Thorn's doing
Yeah,
the
I
log.
can't remember it though.
What we now need is regret. Come in from the outside.
Yes, I think we regret this.
Regret is definitely what Mr. Thorn is experiencing right now.
I'm following orders.
Spiky.
I would have preferred the physical ship.
Names, Commodore.
Doesn't prevent from the regret
Say it
setting
again.
in.
You have
Do
the
we know
ship
anything
name, sir?
about a slim raven or spicy raven? Ship names?
Also, two deck sweepers right next to the hull.
Weathers.
Please God, let this work.
You can do it.
Imagine you had to back out all the way the way you came as a thought
Yeah,
of it.
suddenly the music.
Perfect.
Under fire.
Well done.
Well, we're in, Commodore.
You know, this is where that
Thank you.
brigantine in front moves forward slowly. Traps us in.
Well, then we'll turn broadside and see who sinks first.
Whoever was humming
You need
that
to cool
music
down
is going to be
for a
stuck in
minute.
my head all
Feel free
night
to jump
now.
in the water.
Thank you, sir.
What?
I don't think that worked anymore.
Oh, wait, it is a bit hot.
I think there's about 30
Just a little
native
warm.
in here right now. I don't think anyone's gonna show their ass.
Damn it.
Imagine they woke up right now. It's like, what the fuck?
That would be Dib's catchphrase one.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Fuck.
Excuse me, wake
Could
up.
also be Dib's catchphrase too. Ramming speed.
To be fair, most of their companies from down under.
Commodore, I need to be in my head for a moment.
Ah, quite right.
Anchor deployed. They are now impounded.
Mm-hmm. Good job.
That's a very interesting bow design. Yeah,
That
where
was
the Commodore is
very
now.
open.
Admiral's new ship.
Oh yeah, I had a.
So who is this meant to be? I have no idea who this is
Like those V
meant to
inside
be.
designs. He didn't put any top deck in. Makes it piece part heavy.
It seems
So,
so
hold
far this
fast.
is some sort of civilian port. It looks like they've been raided by Horizon Holdings.
How could Horizon do this?
Hold fast.
I do know
Because
that we
Horizon
have
is-
received reports on a spicy raven, though I do not recall if those ones were tied to Horizon Holdings or to another group.
Plain Frostthorn.
What do you think of the helm design on that one? In the middle of the spikes with
Does it
double
help that I know which group these
It's
belong to?
definitely a choice.
Yes,
Let's
please
just
tell me.
go with that. It's a
killing me.
choice.
They belong to one half of the band of idiots that were with Mr. Golder. They're one of the splinter groups.
What about
That might have been
Sirens
also
Embrace?
Another one
That
that
one-
sounds quite familiar from my report. I do not remember.
I know a Siren's Tempest.
I've had a personal tour of the black schooner there.
You had a what now?
Had a personal tour of the black schooner. That's before they built the sloop and.
Secretary, I wish I had the report I wrote yesterday because I know that it involved the Sirens Embrace.
Aye. Well, at least you don't have paperwork on you, because then we'd have a further discussion.
I recognize the Sirens Embrace, the Raft, and the Spicy Raven all as a negative context, so I'm assuming pirates.
I must be able to see the black sails from here, though, because I know you're not meant to see them from a distance, but I think you.
I could say they're pirates, I just can't remember. I don't know
I hate the way you run like this when you got a thing in your hand. Spyglass.
Well, give those over
Cadet
to
Tikal seems to know a little bit more about this. I want to hear what he has to say. Is anybody
Thorn,
else
are you
interested?
writing the
What's that word?
whoever's writing the voyage log should take that information from the cadet?
Oh god, that's me, isn't it?
Likely.
Voyage logs.
Every time I do a voyage log, I'm also on the helm. Do you know how hard it is to write and drive?
Die. You know what? I feel bad for you.
Secretary, the cadet aboard knows exactly who this is, what group, and their names.
Aye. Admiral, did you hear that?
Yeah, what? Who is it, and how do you know this to be factual, huh? Cadet?
You'll have to
met
yell.
them as civilians.
Oh, all right. Well, who is it?
Imperium, the owners of the island.
Never heard Imperium. Never heard of an Imperium.
My God, are you
It's
suggesting
one
the
half
white-sailed
of
port?
band of idiots that were run by Mr. Golder.
Oh! Oh, they're dead now. We killed them on a galleon. This is probably a dead port. All right, let's get back aboard.
That's the other half that you killed.
Aye, sir. We've had reports of the Sirens Embrace and the Spicy Raven within this last week.
Are you telling me a white sail trading company has a secret black sail operation?
Scandalous.
I don't think.
How could they?
Surely not.
No one would ever do such a thing.
No, never.
Wait, what now?
Goodbye,
Wasn't the
Commodore.
ship I was looking for, though?
Where's the Commodore? On the other ship?
Yeah, he's just having a little swim.
Oh, aye.
It's okay, we'll be here for 10 minutes getting out.
Swimming is healthy after all.
It's so hot. Swimming's good.
Yep. Definitely didn't try to grab with someone of the other ship.
Definitely not. No.
I can't even use the water barrel.
And imagine we would, someone would put a seaboard in front of us now.
Commodore.
Imagine.
I opened it.
The
I closed them because it's hot.
everything on the ship is rank locked, including the water barrel. Can you do the
heck?
one thing?
Absolutely.
Everything.
Commodore really doesn't like
Maybe
cadets.
the water barrels were closed because of the heat wave.
They should be closed. But, we were having issues with the cannons as well below, and
Cannons below have been done.
yeah, usually it's one of that many items. It's everything.
Everyone can use a top deck cannons, though, yeah?
It was just that were a problem. The other island we'd want to check is the center island then.
Vanuatu?
Nice day for
The one-
sailing.
I don't know where on that one though.
Tell me where you work, Weathers, without telling me where you work.
I don't know. The red vest and the red stripe kind of give it away.
No, but yeah,
Oh, thank you, God, rain. Let it rain.
Make it rain, Mr. Rain Man.
Believe I see a slip at 12 o'clock.
Right, hard to stab it.
You're just screaming. I read paperwork all day.
Yeah, I had 2 hours going through paper today already.
Nah.
They come from?
Thankfully, most of the 48 stuff was already done for me, so I didn't have to do much there.
Aye.
Gruff and did a great job on that.
God bless him.
Yeah.
I went full feral.
It's definitely Sea of Thieves night
How
tonight.
to read, right?
I sparred for 48 hours, almost not entirely with Miss Cooper, but a vast majority. I glided until my glider broke like 3 times a day.
It is nice being able to glide. It is a fun thing to do. And not just slam into a rock.
And that the cherry blossom trees and stuff in the polar regions, they're gorgeous, right? Like people literally pay coin for that shit.
Cherry blossom in the polar regions.
Yeah, I needed it. But actually, it even more firmly resonated in me that I actually need a shore leave, right? I thought that would be enough to clear my head, but yeah, like 5 hours of straight combat, that doesn't clear your head, right?
No.
Well, it cleared my eardrum. Just saying. Never fired so many mortar shots that I did during those 48 hours.
Aye.
I hit him with so many harbor cannonballs and it soaked it up.
I can't believe we ran out of mortar shot.
Fishy, fishy, fishy.
It was one way for me to finally get some proper combat experience, but you know, it was interesting.
A little bit of everything too.
Big waves.
This is Bosun Bill. I wish I knew the subtle words.
Now it's spent drinking of the sun.
Captain Huntington.
Aye.
Supposedly there might be something interesting on the center island as well.
Alright, let's head
We're
there then.
about to hit the shimmer.
Thankfully, the wind shift.
Nice.
Yeah, that's one thing storms are good.
Shifty wind. And Spanish
My
appearing
God.
out of nowhere.
Armada.
Maybe they're working with the crabs.
Oh no. The crabs.
Not the crabs.
Need more crabs.
That's what happens to landsmates who. That's what happens to landsmates who never find a job.
Can't hear him anymore.
Is that a flare?
Green flare over the island at
flare.
10 o'clock.
Good eyes.
Oh,
I believe our sister's seen it too.
can't see.
Is that from the island we were supposed to go and check out?
Waves are too
No.
big.
That's the Southwest Island. Is that the Arlingtons? That's the
Wildfire
Arlingtons.
Cove?
Yeah, Arlington.
Dee.
Navy go to A2 without visiting the Arlington Village. Impossible.
Speaking of Arlington, I haven't seen them in a long time.
They were at the 48.
Oh, really?
They were also
Yeah,
at
I
the trade
can't
just
stop
before we
seeing
left.
them.
They were at the
A
trade.
lot of the Allingtons
trade
play on
before the bells rang.
Red Dead, I think.
So
We
he's gotta
split
be
in
a
the
trade
time.
Commodore. You see him more often.
Yes. I mean, they sure honestly do.
The reason I didn't call out the flare at once was because last time I thought I saw a flare, it was the freaking sun coming out of the fog when we were at the 48.
Oh.
Yeah, that would have been a hell of a flare.
It was one of them big ones.
So easy to do that. When you're not concentrating, just see it quickly.
Yeah, Commodore, maybe London can design us some better flares that are the size of the sun.
I'm gonna shoot you in a second, Thorn. I mean, yes, of course they could. Yes.
But I do like the idea with the signal flag. Or flag signals, or I don't know what you're gonna do with them. Maybe they...
See,
Oh,
the issue with signal flags is you have how to read them.
Oh, Brewski, now you've done it.
Well, we probably keep it fairly simple, you know. Yellow flag means regroup. I don't know.
Honestly, we could just paint our sails and accomplish almost the same thing.
Ooh.
Yeah, the storm ended.
Oh, thank you.
No problem.
Never paint your sails. A different color.
Yep, storm ended and this wind got worse somehow.
That's generally how it goes.
And we are not
So
even
is
on
that the
our way
Arlington's
home.
port? I think it is it? I've never seen it on
So
streams.
we definitely meant to visit this port then. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Galleon?
Galleon? Galleon?
Yeah, it is a galleon.
Galleon? Forget? Galleon?
Ship not anchored at the port?
A fishing galleon.
Oh.
That's what they want you to think.
True.
It's the regret.
Same time as the cannibal sneaks
like
up
the
from the other
regrets.
side.
It has gun port. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Might as well rename it to the Retreat.
I hate that this was actually good.
So whose port is this? Sorry.
The Society, also known as the Arlingtons.
Oh, okay.
Also known as Pirateers.
Oh.
The pirateers? That's awesome. Oh,
I don't
Hello?
believe you. You're
I'm not
lying
going
to
for
me.
that.
What
Nothing
the?
happened.
There's no standby there.
It's an octopus. I just saw it go.
Fuck was that?
Shoot! Go away!
Fucking
That
Kraken
was
just
nothing.
rose up to claim us.
an octopus this large exists?
Hmm.
Oh God.
I mean, you've seen how big the crabs got yet, right?
No, I actually haven't seen anything bigger than we have on our island.
Wait, you haven't? But I brought back
No.
proof.
Torn?
Oh, wait, I gave that to Sal.
Nope,
Yeah,
definitely
also,
hidden.
I'm not saying I don't
Yep.
believe you because so many
Not by
people
much,
have
though.
told me.
Kind of just slid off of it, really.
Okay, we'll just go in, nose in, and then do a 180.
As he probably fit between the ship.
Just push the other ship out of the way. I like it.
Make a hole, come through.
Our space.
Beep, beep.
Our space.
Anyone here? Was this where the green flare came from? It was.
Different than everyone else. I like a forward helm, dead center of the ship. Every time I make a ship, people hate it. Everyone else can sell it.
Anyone home? See anyone?
Someone fired. Where?
Possibly from the civilian galleon.
This is the society, right?
Aye.
No one from the island is awake.
Huh.
Half of them are at trade.
Yeah, because like half of them were at trade
Oh
when
my
the bells
God,
for
they were
this
literally
voyage
at
rang.
trade asking for the admiral.
So I'll let you know if it's
I just
confirmed. If we
remembered.
confirm.
It's always away.
Sounds about right.
Alright, there's no one awake, so if we're just doing a quick pocket send grab.
Alright, crew, get Bokusan back aboard if you need it.
Doesn't make a difference, does it? I think you need like, what, 70 islands or something to get that buff,
Yeah,
and
it's
apparently the
like
buff's
in their
rubbish anyway.
You're also not allowed to die.
Yeah, we were here for that.
Yeah, that too.
Has the admiral already gone ashore?
Haven't the faintest. The Admiral does Admiral things.
The reason, so they were trying to collect interest on some sort of debt from Theo, and wouldn't it be funny as shit if the admiral left a note here saying, "Oh, I came to pay, and you weren't here, so now
Well,
I have to collect
actually-
reverse interest or some shit."
Actually, it was almost settled at the end there because I stayed with Secretary Haggerty and.
Oh yeah.
Frenchie had a little slip of tongue there when he said that they owed it was 25 gold instead of 30, and that's when the secretary promptly
What do you mean
gave
next
him
deployment?
25 gold.
You realize going AWOL makes you a pirate, just saying.
Wait, what now?
Sorry?
Hey, there's somebody running.
Did we leave someone behind?
I saw people running on the
We have all
docks.
souls.
Blackstaff
they have a
is there.
doppelganger.
He's on shop, I think.
Wouldn't it be funny if they left the Admiral behind?
I would
would
find
say,
that
judging by the
hilarious.
clock, the admiral's gone to sleep.
Yep.
Well,
And
if someone
when we were
finds a
at
blue
trade, I
flare
think
from
the
shore,
admiral
we'll
said he
find
only
one.
had an hour.
Yeah, that's true.
Excuse me. We are awake, Sky 28. Well, not wake enough. We'll be back. Maybe not tonight. Excuse me. I hate getting hungry this time of night. I always do. It's terrible.
Yeah, after we get back to call, go huddle up with Thorn and give him some of your info for his report.
That would be grand. I'm also going to need names of the ships that were in the Imperium Bay.
Spicy.
Don't they have a trade stall at Navy?
Who?
Imperium.
I don't know. I was there, and when I remembered I forgot to bring my monies, and then I was going back to the kitchen to get the monies when I was stopped by Secretary Haggerty to keep company with the Arlingtons while she was out looking for the Admiral.
No.
Yeah. And I was going to check the stalls, but once again, no.
I have a feeling I've seen it up there, but I never really pay much attention because I'm not allowed to buy most of the shit that the civilians sell.
No, but the I mean, the word is, yeah, it rings a bell. I've seen it somewhere on
Aye,
screen.
right?
Yeah. Unsure if it's in our port or in the free port in our grid.
Seamless skybox change. Flush. I'm not sure how many's actually on the server. I kind of get a feeling that... Oh, it is... It says Monday. Well, it's Tuesday. It's Wednesday. I feel the server's busy for a more
Cadet Jelly Bean. I know I asked you this
condensed
last time,
period of
but are you
time
done with
now.
all your trainings?
And outside of that, yeah, it's actually getting quieter.
Yeah.
Jelly Bean?
Aye.
Yes.
That's a fabulous name.
He's
Just
definitely
saying.
trying to steal you for the kitchens. Watch
Stinking
out.
brig off of our port side on the aft.
Oh my god.
Rude.
Wow. Wow.
Rude, Mark. Some poon training, maybe?
I think Instructor Morgan or Grayson is on that other ship.
Oh, he's right here.
Oh, there he is.
Grayson is right here.
There he is.
I mean, do some quick boarding if you want me on that other ship.
Wow.
As a cadet, your job is to stalk him.
No.
Well, stalking's a little over the top, don't you think?
I waited next to the instructor's barracks for them to wake up. Every morning I was allowed to take my landsmate's exam, so, you know, I'm only...
Is that cadet?
Yeah,
Let's see.
Senior instructor, I'm very busy, so I don't go out of my way looking for cadets, but if you approach me and I don't have something pressing to do, I will always be happy to instruct. So, do you need any base training here?
I've done PTSD, I've done Sea to Land. We were dropped off in the mall, and I swam to a tiny island, and Dr. Brown
Hey,
got
I've got ship etiquette, ship immunization, cannon training, that stuff.
yeah,
Okay. How
I
about you,
have
Taka?
ink sickness. I have ink
Done
sickness,
everything,
so
so.
I can't write it down.
Oh, so both of you are ready for your exam. Well, we'll get to that when we're back at land then, because that might take a bit, and I don't want to get interrupted. Also, I don't want to pressure you that much with audience of an entire ship.
I mean, we could pull up close to the other ship too.
I don't think you're helping, or you're even trying to help.
Moral support, isn't
I
it?
don't know.
How is that?
Just
Whether do you
we
have
did
any
there to
idea
my-
what we're looking for here?
We'd have to find ship name.
Looks like a house.
Don't really know which side of the island they're on.
Yeah, it looks like a houseboat.
That does look like a houseboat.
Ooh, and a cliff house too.
Mm-hmm.
Or something, because it looks kind of broken.
I know one of
Or
them's an
unfinished.
unpainted ship that I'm looking for.
I feel like I've seen it somewhere.
There's some
Can you grab us a name of that galleon?
Should be able to.
I like these islands with the little.
No.
Not too large. Have the.
North. Is it the North Star?
Yeah, I think it's
One of the big
North
rocks.
Star.
Like
Yeah, we've seen that plenty of times.
Just look different.
North Star.
North
Ship
Star.
is the North Star.
I was pretty sure I'd seen that a few times somewhere.
They were on the original Horizon Island, but they've relocated, and it seems like they relocated.
Oh, that's right. We literally helped them relocate. Yeah, they set up a marquee tent, and we
No,
definitely
why?
did not drink on
That
it.
is just weird. I don't understand that.
Yeah. They're the company we bought the bathtub from.
Oh, nice.
Maybe we should let them know we had it sunk.
It's like there's two layers of the game running. It's probably why it's so laggy. It's
They were
like-
happy to get rid of it.
See the tower there? Oh,
I mean,
and
they
it
had-
comes into
I don't know
render
how much the
distance.
Admiral paid for it, but it was just a skeleton when we bought it. It was like a deck and a wheel, and that was it.
No, it barely had a deck. Because it was full of holes.
Oh yeah, there were holes in it.
Yeah,
and
it was an
everything,
actual
yeah.
bathtub.
Yeah.
I don't think there was a single stair on the ship, but there was like, yeah.
Nope. No stairs, we had to
Nope.
grab those to stay down.
Skip or 12 o'clock. Far off.
I see.
About to say, do you just mean a sister ship? Brigantine,
What kind is it?
seen at 11.
That's,
no,
um,
okay, open at 12.
We're fine.
Where's the Commodore gone?
Random rocks in the sea.
Which one of them?
Shallows around this island are a little
The other
rough.
one.
Never mind, you were asking, so you probably meant the other one, sorry.
Oh. well, I'm still here last time I
Was that
checked.
two sloops that looked exactly the same?
No,
Maybe
but
reasonably priced.
It's a brigantine.
Brigantine at or 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Commodore,
Now at 3 o'clock, coming this way.
Commodore Loot and Lieutenant Watt are in their heads, I
Oh,
think.
okay.
Both
Like they're running
sitting below
parallel
deck.
with us.
I
Staring
have
at
to
the
ask
food.
This.
Hmm.
Is that really how we call him now?
No, I'm here. I'm just doing
I don't
paperwork.
know. I'm not
Oh,
German, I
dear.
can't pronounce
We're
his
here.
name anyway.
I'm just. He's eating. I'm doing paperwork.
Can anyone read the sign?
I'm watching their ship.
It's really hard to read, it's like white letters
Yeah,
on wood.
unpainted signs are hardest to read.
Welcome to something break spot.
West Wolf Ventures.
West Wolf
Okay.
Ventures.
West Wolf.
Schooner and sloop spot.
Looks like we might be turning to intercept.
It's probably the Arlingtons, is
What are
it?
we intercepting?
brig at
The
the
brig.
Break, I think.
The brigantine behind us.
Well,
I see.
3 o'clock. Do.
It's been a steady course, so far.
Is it in the trade wind?
It might be.
It's against the trade winds if they are.
There's a port here now. I actually came through this little patch of land.
Oh, God. Damn it. Thought the kick time was like 40 minutes. Thought I'd been moving around enough. I don't even know if that's loading now. Is that loading? Don't know. So it's black sail. Don't know if that's loading. Say it's loading.
And he's back away.
Probably.
Okay, now I'm actually gonna be unresponsible for like a few minutes. I'm gonna use the bucket.
Irresponsible.
No guns on that.
That's what I heard
bet
too.
Now all the bad stuff is happening.
Alright, civilian vessel.
But
Amaya.
oh, it's just society.
Lots of plants.
Oh, we're dandy. Would you like to come over for dinner?
Hear that?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey. That's all right. Yep. Yep. I just got some new tattoos done.
Cam VoIP.
Yep, we're helping sister crew come home in a sense. So that's what we're doing. Name of them?
The Dutch Bakery.
Yeah.
Sister company, don't know what they're called.
Are you looking for anything in particular that we can help you? Because you looked a little lost.
The Navy, we're not lost. Rude.
Why? He might be on to
Yes,
us.
this water gets spicy at times. Unfortunately, nothing.
Spicy
we can't
waters.
handle.
Almost.
Ah, it's in the water.
Pirates? Of course. Let's see. Which... There's the Fort Ham, Blood and Brine, what was that other? The
Horizon.
Horizon Holding, take your pick.
3.
Yep. If you stay in this grid
I don't,
late at night, you'll
don't know
probably
if
see them
Horizon is still active though. I think some of them are.
in the degen hours.
Didn't John Puff post like a
Yeah, they're like circling our island for a little bit.
we're
hoping you'd
off
come out,
type
but
thing?
We
I don't know
don't.
if they actually left or not.
You know. Then they just bugger off. Oh, we don't have the personnel just yet. We just have things.
That's weird. It zooms in.
Oopsie.
Yeah,
Makes
the
it bigger as you
invitation for dinner
goes further off the screen.
goes to any Navy man and woman. I would love to serve them.
Sounds like you want to eat them. Come for dinner.
You need to.
It's
Anytime.
sharks.
There's
There's also a shark there.
Oh, and booze. Booze too. Don't forget about the booze.
Oh, you gotta get it.
I'm very friendly, by the way.
They sound
You know, I won't
sound
hurt
like
you or anything
pirates
like
to
that.
me.
You can do it.
Sounds like pirates.
So close. Oh no.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, have a good patrol.
Okay, good country.
Sally, is that you?
King and country.
You got to pay.
Boochie, Sally. Love you.
Country.
And now we're going to sail the same direction.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Safe sails.
Dagger is asleep on the top deck. He was one of the bosuns, I do believe.
Yeah.
Understood.
I probably just needs looked up.
And he had a power nap. Okay, never mind.
Anybody want some urchin pasta?
What?
Urchin.
Urchin pasta.
Sure.
Sounds
Big
odd.
one. I'll eat anything once.
It's actually made out of urchins.
But it's probably all soggy now.
I mean, depends on how they package
just
it.
a little damp.
I
Don't like it with extra
guess-
salt?
I guess that's true.
Well, on this ship, everything will be soggy after some time.
Oh.
And you think that perfectly made
wow.
steak dinner in your pocket isn't a little soggy?
Wait, what? Why not?
I'm an old
Don't
man.
you,
It's a
don't you
smoothie
have a
for me.
pocket barrel? That should be a new standard
Sure.
equipment in the Navy.
Pocket barrels?
Yeah, pocket food barrel.
Oh, food barrels. All right.
Yeah, why would you... How do you keep your food on you?
They didn't want any of that.
In
I
a
don't.
pocket food barrel, of course.
I don't want to say.
Didn't want any of that.
I have
Yeah.
a special pocket.
Understood.
Okay.
I don't want to know.
That's...
I saw there where that was going.
I got to get my food when I get hungry. I don't carry any on me.
Yes.
Part of the
I just know you
NCO
guys are gonna
path was
feed me,
that
so don't
I'd be
worry about it.
capable of training in one topic, right? And of course, with the black gloves, I think bosunry is probably the way to go. How does it actually work in practice? Like, I give the training and then I tell one of you all that it's transpired and you record it? Or what's the mechanics, I guess, is what I'm asking.
Basically, we outsource something like bosun training, ship familiarization, ship etiquette. Those three would fall under that, I would say. You could do those three trainings, hopefully, remembering. You have learned in cadet training what are the basics of that.
Right.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, you would be able to sign off on those three things, so...
Big waves.
There's a cadet that's like, oh, I still need my bosun training or something. You could be like, hey, I can do that.
The water dev was the best dev in
Before that, because I'm not a very
Atlas.
good bosun. Before we did that, we had some people that were allowed to sign off on it. For example, the head bosun. I think the proper term is outsourcing. On some voyages, I outsourced some of the ship-based training to her. I knew that she is more than capable of doing the bosun training, and
top
I've
job,
never
right?
swung a
Just to
hammer
get
in my
some-
life if not to kill someone, so...
And that's a shippy ship.
Got the paint scheme.
Yep. Here
Oh,
comes
no,
the
no, not that
headaches.
one.
It's like someone
Oh, it's the
sneezed.
patchwork ship.
We need to get in
Something
quick
else
and steal that
farther
parking
in?
spot.
What the hell is that?
Ooh.
This is quite the compact port.
It's what is that ship?
Interesting design.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I
It's
like this
very,
part.
yeah.
Something.
Very unique.
It's a patchwork Technicolor
It's,
dream
yeah,
ship.
it's unique.
No, what?
Certainly won't find another one of those anyway, will you?
No.
Very creative, I'll give him that.
Very
I love the
unlikely.
pagodas.
Yep, this part's really nice.
Yeah, literally everything here is designed to look nice, but not for functionality whatsoever.
Style over substance. I like that.
I mean, it's got a
I'd
riff,
say
so
the
it does its
docks
job.
work reasonably well, assuming you can anchor.
Don't look on top of the
We'll
guy.
rate the docks after we maybe anchor.
It's really weird. They've got like giant gates on things, and then ways you can just walk around the outside of them anyway.
Yeah, it's the only problem with.
The one ship I care about is that unpainted one.
Must have run out of paints.
Yeah,
Well-
painting everything else.
Just use what they had left. Of everything.
think it
All
is.
the galleon.
It seems a little tight, but I mean,
It'll be fine, probably. If a galleon can fit in it, we can fit in it.
Is this an India man?
It is
Next to
indeed.
us? Ah.
This looks like a play park I used to go to when I was 5.
No, it's a galleon.
Monkey maze.
Okay, now I'm getting slightly concerned.
I like how the India man has a gun port.
You got this.
I don't know if it's going back any further.
Nope.
Yeah.
Doing weird. Oh god. Oh.
It's
Oh.
fine.
Ah, that'll buff out.
Just a little love
You can
tap.
anchor here.
Yeah, that is too narrow. I don't know.
is that the same brig? Over there.
We'll just go for the next one over.
I don't think that's the same one.
I thought it was going to be a snug fit and would
Um,
be perfect, but no.
Yeah, I don't know what they meant to park there then. Schooner maybe? That seems too high for a schooner.
Is it Indian? Is it Indian?
Weathers?
It's taller.
Another Indian man.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
the ship.
That's not the same brig that we
Another
talked
brig.
about, because it was like in
At
that
7
direction
o'clock.
now. That should be
Yeah.
another one.
It should be a different ship, yeah. That should be, like you said, they were all out at the trade port. That could be them returning from trade.
Oh, yeah.
Reversing is so slow. Not gonna get anywhere quick by reversing.
I forgot something really important. I need to feed the sea cat.
Damn.
You mean they weren't yelling at you?
That's why she's been busy clawing my feet. Yeah. So in my head quickly.
So many colours. I like the buildings at the back though. Creative. It's a tiny little island though.
Right, I'm not sure how. Oh, we're apparently not stopping. Everyone, pocket sand, quick as you can. Or they're just coming into park here because they realised they couldn't anchor there.
Yeah, possible.
What did you do to my
It
ship?
was, yeah.
I didn't do anything to your ship. I may have tried to
Hold
squeeze
fast
it
is
into
asleep.
a slightly too narrow peg, but you know.
Oh, yes.
Thorn, can you come with me a second? I want to check that one ship.
That?
Yeah,
That?
okay. Just want to see the one.
Hello.
Doing.
Wait.
There seems to be an intriguing walkway further inland that we're going to investigate.
All right. Wait.
You left without me.
Is it Thimback?
I did. Man, I did say to go and let the crew know that we were just moving down to anchor.
There is a brigantine over there off that island.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't.
Let me check.
Can't turn.
Oh boy.
Hello?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, I'm on the wrong ship.
No, Sally.
I'm on the wrong ship, I'm sorry.
Well, maybe it'll be.
You're on the safe ship.
Yeah, maybe only this ship
Yeah,
left.
this might be the safe one right now.
Keep her here, she got the goodies.
Oh god. I need to get on board.
No, you're even hitting.
We're actually not hitting anything.
I think it's shallow, is it?
It sounds like it, though.
There is a walkway further inland that we're going to investigate. We're just going to anchor up real quick.
Oh my god, look at these anti-boarding spikes over here. That looks weird.
Wait, what now?
Look at these anti-boarding spikes.
Hello, made like little stars
when
at the
you
top.
look at that Indian man, what I see?
What's happening?
I imagine a sailboat with a very large individual that has a pet monkey.
And I want to
Maybe
fist fight
that's
that elephant.
anti-elephant things. Keep the elephants off the docks.
Think really hard about it.
Well, I'm back and the Commodore is gone. I see.
He's over on the Indian man.
Yeah.
I'm checking out the Okinawa.
Okinawa? What?
The Okinawa. The Okinawa.
Okinawa.
It's K now wa.
Apparently we might be checking something landward once the other ship finally manages to make it.
Surely with them wouldn't. Them.
Getting tired. It's good to see they actually make the most of the patrol times, though.
That's an interesting park job.
Which we conduct ourselves when we're on a civilian port is a direct
I feel
reflection
so
of our
much better
stance
about
as a
mine
navy.
now.
There can't be
Yeah, I
objection
was
to
about to say,
anybody's
that's
vessel,
like-
whether
Well,
we
no
like
one
it
is
or
here,
not.
though. No
That-
civilian is here to be offended.
Yes, but the way in
it's
which we
probably a
conduct
dead port.
ourselves goes up and down, sir. So
Yeah, I am
if
intrigued
our
by where that
actions
walkway goes, though.
are then in turn taken to the cadets and the landsmates and the sailors below us, that they can have that liberty to speak in that manner as well.
So what you're telling me, you're currently giving me a lesson.
I'm just reminding, sir, that the way in which we conduct ourselves reflects upwards and downwards.
True. But maybe not do it in front of two ships. Is he gonna get? He's gonna get keelholed.
Alright.
Thank you.
I still hate it.
That's fine.
And just to be sure, this is not a Navy opinion. It is a personal opinion.
Of course, I know. Just, we have to be mindful about how we say things, not what we say.
Captain Huntington and the Ensign are going across the land bridge.
How we dislike it.
Land bridge?
Yeah, it's over there in
Yeah.
the middle.
It looks like a bunch
over
of
there to the
Skittles had a
other
wild
island.
orgy on that ship.
There was two captains that went to Kalani
Did you say taste the rainbow?
Oh, never mind. It's a good phase right there. So yeah, it was Kalani.
I hate you so much right now. I mean, I'm the one who started it, but goddamn, that was the cream on the pie.
I think you meant to put the cream in the pie.
Cream
not
pie?
the
What now,
pie.
sir?
Yeah,
Is it a
I
Russian
mean-
saying only the cream of the pie? Cream
definitely
on,
want the
on the
cream in
cake,
the pie.
cream
If
on
you
the
put it on
cake.
the
The only
pie,
or
it
thing
just
that
sort
can
of
make
cream
it
on the
better
cake.
is
ugly.
if it was named
The
the
icing,
rainbow.
you mean,
I
sir.
was yeah, I was
Icing
saying like
is-
I don't
You-
think
you
even
ice
in
the cake, you
Prussia
don't
we
ice
say
the
that.
pie.
Yeah.
Icing the pie sounds painful. Yeah.
Dear.
And you might glaze a pie,
Not
depending on.
convinced that's
Yeah.
really
Alright,
a
hear me
Prussian
out.
saying.
Do you not agree that it looks like a bunch of Skittles had a wild orgy on the
I have no idea what Skittles are, but that's kind of funny. Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, how would you even describe Skittles? Like
Crunch on the outside, chew on the inside, fruity flavor.
yeah, it's like it's crunchy, crunchy jelly.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah,
guess?
it's definitely.
Jelly beans.
Yeah.
Yep. It's
Like
colorful.
extra
That's what it
candy
is.
coated jelly bean.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd have one. No, I'd had a lot of them. Actually.
Yeah.
You're trying to do what to Cadet Jelly Bean?
I
what
did
now?
not say
Apparently they're gonna
anything
eat
about
you.
cadet jelly bean. Do not put that in my mouth. I'm not getting in trouble.
Wow.
I don't want to be under the good end.
Wow.
Who said that? Who said that? Who's doing what?
I did not. I didn't say nothing.
Nope.
That was not him.
Maybe I'll jump
You
in the
need
water, then
to-
I'll be a fucking jelly bean.
Yeah, if you want to hop in the water quickly, you're more than welcome to. Also, if you want to hop the shore quickly.
I'm gonna go wash myself off.
Wait, what? No? Okay.
You said dirty jelly bean.
All that candy coating, huh?
Yeah. Wash up the candy coat and its taste.
I think we
Yeah, I'm
scared her off
tasteless.
and she's never coming back now.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
All right, let's start making our way back to Bradshaw. We've got all week to cover the rest of this grid.
Wait, hold on.
We got
hold on,
day
hold
2
on,
for the
hold
whole
on,
week.
hold on, hold on,
Surely not.
Who are we missing?
How long did we say the patrol was gonna meet?
2 to 3.
2 to 2.5 hours. We're about an hour and a half in.
So what are you saying?
I'm saying that I respect people's time.
Are any other patrols going out?
I'd say you
Captain
should
Wallace
head
might
back
be taking
and
one out in
then,
about 30 minutes.
crossover crew. Should be 2 hours. Should always be 2 hours, these patrols. Unless it's operational require.
Oh my.
What the hell was that?
If not, then Captain
Eagle.
Burke might be taking one as well.
Does he have a ship?
I have no idea.
Well, just, I was just thinking maybe, checking like, I don't know. Checking,
If
go a little bit around.
if you'd like to check out another island, Commodore, we can.
What's like, did we check all the islands now, or are we still?
No, there's
We've
still
got the
2
two
more
northern islands.
islands in this grid.
And we are confirmed on them.
We're looking. We received a report that Horizon Holdings was shored up in this grid.
100% confirmed in this grid, or could it be one of the surrounding grids?
They seemed fairly confident in the report, hence why we are trying to get a confirmation. Yes.
Shouldn't be stopping
Well,
then.
there's two islands to check.
Should try to get around them as quickly as possible.
Alright, heard.
So they could have been an island next to us and left.
Alright, let's.
Well,
Yeah,
up
if
to
I
you,
get to the
Cap,
2
but-
northern islands.
I mean, yeah, might as well,
Serrania's Lighthouse Lodge. It's a fairly small island. I'd be surprised if they had another person there.
That sloop that came around the island is now facing directly towards us.
Well, they can fuck around and find out if they so desire.
Do.
Okay.
Go north. West.
And they're going starboard. No? Where are we going?
Should be going that way. Oh, so they're going to the Northern Islands.
Spanish.
Hi.
We're going south, aren't we?
Well, we have to get away from the island and turn around. I'm just trying to figure out if they're going which way.
Oh, yeah. Quite a few little islands, isn't it? Maybe those civilians were correct. We are lost.
Wait, what now?
You're concerning me, Huntington. Where are we going?
Well, you pulled sails, so I came back to you guys.
I was trying to figure out if you were going port or starboard. Then
I
you
was going to go
started
to the
doing
Northwest Island first. Well, yeah, because you pulled sails.
donuts. I'm following you. I'm the follow ship.
Well, then don't pull sails, and I won't think you're lagging behind.
I think it's
This
called
is the
fellowship,
fellowship,
not
huh?
fellowship.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Right. Fellowship of the Wind. Because we're always,
Now the
you know,
sloop is
following
going
the
in
wind.
parallel with us.
Well,
Yeah, kind of on an intercept. We'll see it sail
I mean, it
soon.
makes sense. We only have one wind.
Oh.
Then.
You'd
So
be able
that
to
we
see
have
the
so
sail.
little wind.
Jolly
Yeah, that's
Roger.
why we have so little wind. We only have one wind.
Hey.
Yep, black sails with Jolly Roger.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Black sails
Jolly
with
Roger.
Jolly Roger.
You're having a laugh.
1 o'clock in front of the Kirin.
Oh, it's the Arlingtons. You sure that's one of
It's full
theirs?
black. There's no orange.
Orange cannons confirmed.
I hate this private pirateerism for their black sails.
Yeah,
God
that's
damn it. Give me to sink him.
Tease.
Our allies at the moment, I think.
So the pirates are meant to have a black and orange stripe, if I recall. Isn't that not what the identification should be?
If everyone's a pirateer, who do we fight?
Not everyone is a private
But
here.
maybe we
The
are
ones from
not
48
seeing the
cannot test that.
sails as they are
Yeah.
supposed to look. You know.
You talk about the 48 as if they didn't, but the rest of us didn't encounter regret like 100 times.
I'll have you know I haven't fought it yet. And I regret
Why are they pulling
everything.
sail?
I don't know.
Because they're turning?
I mean, why are they dancing around us?
Maybe they're lost.
Lost at sea.
Whoever that is doing the donut of disrespect.
It kind of looks a little bit like it.
It's coming this way.
They know better. I'd say Huntington's tried to dash me against the rocks.
Is there two? Two on board?
Yeah, they're flying orange.
Who is this?
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through.
Who is this? Who,
Don't worry
who
about
is
it.
this?
Society, don't worry about it. Hello, how you doing?
I'm the Arlington. Good
hello.
seeing you.
Hammer.
Got orange cannons, but black sail.
Hey, do you mind holding up for a second, society? Just like a quick
hold on
moment.
sec.
Just one moment.
Wait for us.
Get me in harpoon range. Get me in harpoon range. I'm gonna harpoon those fuckers.
I love it.
Coming in for poon.
Is this what they call
On the
fast
starboard.
food? They drive by and throw things at you.
Wait, you're too fast. Your legs are longer.
So, Commodore, coming for dinner over?
Oh my god.
I missed my poon. Get him.
Is that why you wanted them to stop?
Yes.
Just imagine if you
Alright,
sunk
we're
them
going to
straight away
Northwest
with that.
Island.
Aye.
Level of confusion.
I would
has
like to
my
point out
wizard.
they touched your butt without taking you to dinner first.
Wow. We just have to do the
I mean,
logical thing.
technically, I
Propose
already
dinner
got
on
some
our island
food when we
instead.
talked
Quick.
to them over at the project. So technically, I got both food and booze from them before we met. Yeah, so it's okay. And a nice back rub too. Yeah.
Oh,
And some head
wow.
pat.
Okay. What,
ready on the port.
what did you have to do for getting the, you know, like the soda
And
rub?
nothing. I was just following orders from the secretary.
Where are they?
Wow,
The secretary had told me to stay and
definitely
keep them
getting the
calm.
wrong
Oh, there.
orders. Definitely getting the wrong
Pull
orders.
sail.
I never get
How you
it.
doing?
Oh.
Oh,
The
oh, we
secretary
got
actually
harpooned.
told me to
Oh, no.
stay behind, and he got him.
How's it still moving? Thought it like stopped straight away.
Come here.
Marvelous. Oh god, it really is gonna go there.
Or is it still
Is
attached?
that your invitation for dinner?
Hello.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe.
I think that might be
I
the
was
first
just-
successful
Hello.
harpoon of a pirate
Said
vessel
you
this
wanted me to come
deployment.
over here.
Might well be from
Yeah,
the
but
Navy.
we got someone that wants to pay for dinner.
Wait, who wants to pay for dinner?
You! With Miss Maya!
We'll just put it on Hornby's tab.
It's fine, yes, we can do that, yes.
Ferguson rule.
Yeah, absolutely.
I see no problem. with it.
Splendid. So,
Excellent.
was it like a 3-course meal, or what are we talking?
Do all the rules apply to
We'll put it on
privateers
Worthington's
too?
tab. We'll put it on the ad tab.
Technically, I think the
5
rules
course
are
and all the booze.
high.
Yeah, so
Everything
that's
your
how it
booze
works.
desires.
Might get a bit jealous.
I heard booze. I'm sold.
Wow, I hate to say it, Brewski, but you're somewhat easy when
Love
booze
you
is
too.
involved.
All right, we'll get out of your hair. We just want to say hi. Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a good day. You can't park.
Goodbye.
Bye.
You can't park there.
Is that the parting shot?
Oh, they're coming back. They're coming back.
Coming back for more.
You know, Brewski, it's funny you mentioned the parting shot. That was the name of a bar vessel that a friend of mine had me make.
That's such a good name.
Nice.
Sounds like a ship that Brewski would want.
No, it's almost like in my dreams I once had a little brewery down below and a bar on top, and it was named the Booze Cruise.
Nice.
Booze cruise.
Brewski, have you had shore leave yet this deployment?
Nope.
What are you doing Friday through Monday?
I have no idea.
That's a cool little island.
You're putting in for shore leave.
Waterfalls are really noisy though.
I'll talk to you more about it after the shoot.
Okay.
So I can see why no one's kind of built there, but someone's built on the other side.
So, Sailor Link,
Shallow
been
Bay follows signs
considering
for
how
mooring.
much booze I got from them, and how much booze I got from the others.
Are we stopping here or
I
just
wouldn't
doing a
call it
flyby?
easy, because
Should we
that
see
was
what
like
that buoy says?
a lot.
It says it's shallow here.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a shallow bay. We think it might be related to Chile.
saying he's shallow? Oh my god.
Oh
No,
my
it's like he's got a
god.
brother called Shallow.
Wow.
War cousin.
Shallow Bay.
Yeah, or sister.
Hmm.
That was the wrong muscle. Brigante.
Lighthouse Lodge.
Follow signs for more.
Certainly enjoy the
The
signage.
other day with the house.
Schooner only.
Lighthouse Lodge, it's called.
Yes, it's run by a man called, oh god, what was it? Ensign Man took us here. It was an old friend of his,
There's a couple
Barnabas.
of ships
Barnabas
there,
Live.
Oh.
Correct.
Oh, can't really see much of it, never mind.
I was gonna say, I'm amazed you could recognize it through the fog, Thorn.
I've been here before. Quite
Same.
recently.
Lighthouse Lodge.
They've
Yeah,
got
I could
the
actually
lighthouse
see.
itself actually has a bar on it, and they like to cannonball off of it into the ocean. Most of it's
This
built on
is-
stilts, like all the houses and everything.
This is
Oh.
also
can
where
see
we
that.
got, were you there, Thorn, when we got stranded after the Reaper got taken?
Oh, was this
Wait,
that
was
island?
this-
Oh.
Was this the island from that?
That's quite nice, I like that.
Wasn't it?
No, that.
Make a nice
from
sort of
the-
model out of
No, let's
that.
see.
3D printing.
When the Reaper got taken,
No, you're right, That was Kuakai. My bad, my bad.
yes.
With the one that was on the
So
horse?
Interesting.
Just looks very similar.
Even
My
more up
apologies.
there, up top.
When the Reaper got sunk, was Frostborn.
Right.
Yeah,
That was
but
when
the
you had
top
sticky
is-
pockets issue, right?
That's
As
Yeah.
Thorn was
Oh, that
saying,
wasn't
there's
the
that
only
diving
issue.
board. You go all the way from up there, all the way into the water. It's really worth it.
Yeah, but it's so foggy. It's kind of a nice port to look at.
I like that lighthouse. The way they've done that. Looks good.
The building underneath looked so interesting, like with a big terrace and stuff. Oh. Yeah. And Mr. Thorne, you said that's a bar on the lighthouse?
Yes, they've got alcohol there, and apparently the idea is that, you do a fucking shot and then you just charge.
Now this
And
is
then chant
interesting.
cannonball.
Ship off starboard.
Nice.
That's a nice parking job.
Now that fits.
No cannons.
Very similar to what they do with the Ranger.
Ugh, I hate when you clip through people's heads.
Ranger, they
Just
took the mask off and all. This just looks like a risque parking job to me.
Yeah, if I had to guess, somebody doing a treasure map parked real close because it was up on the hill type thing.
it's probably a small
The port's
sole
right there. It
company.
wouldn't take that much effort.
Die, true. Some people are afraid of others, though.
Some people come to these seas to sail alone.
Very
Yeah,
true.
like they're afraid of talking to people.
I've met them and they
Lighthouse
just run away
Lodge.
from you. It's wild.
Lighthouse Lodge is where one
Why?
of our slips got boarded and destroyed.
Or they may just park there to die.
And they happened to be looking for their cargo ship at the time.
Yeah, let's keep moving.
If I go full sail now, I can force them into the rock.
Do it.
Very
So
old
says.
scorpion over there.
Both of my captains.
Says.
Oh dear, I didn't have to.
Elephant inbound, 3 o'clock.
Oh no,
It's
not
coming
the
for
elephant.
us. It will never forget.
It will keep trying forever.
As we have seen, quickly deploy the crocodiles.
I guess I wanted to do a full sail. So since we've moved to the new port of Crouch, I start seeing these arches on every single island.
Now you say that.
little port.
Starry, starry night. Well, I'm not sure why the sky's brown.
It's connected to the port.
God,
the other
grape
side.
shot. Wrong you. Why not just make it black?
Can't believe you did the pocket sound without us.
Wow.
Not rude much. Hey, look, they got some cliff elephants.
Hi, Brewski.
Oh, hi there, Captain.
I need to get some wine racks from you.
Okie doke. We can make some as soon as we get back.
Sounds good.
How many you need?
Quite a lovely looking island.
Yes.
How many do you
Okay,
need?
you know I'm bad when
Yes.
nobody gives me a number.
It is the pawn
I'll
shop,
figure it out when we get back.
and
Okay.
I can't tell if that building there is being built or it's been there for a very long time because it's starting to.
There's
do
still
you
a
have a man overboard?
swimmer in. They have a
Do you have a
swimmer
man
in the
overboard?
water.
Overboard, overboard, overboard.
You have someone in the water.
Who do we have back there? Looks like a landsmate.
Yep. Looks like Pratt.
Yeah.
Ladders on the
No,
side.
he's-
Landsmate, they left you the fuck behind.
We still care about you.
That's one penalty point.
They treated
What did you
like
say the
your
Master
ex-wife
Silent did?
did.
Oh my god.
I didn't. I just pulled off before I managed to get back on the ship.
Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. That's
Would
one
you
of,
like your
one
crewman
hell
back?
of a first take.
Yes, please.
He's ours now. You didn't care for him. You just left him.
Pratt.
Oh, Lane's mate, Pratt.
They don't love you like we do.
Wow.
In the same house, Sherwood.
How heartless. How heartless of you.
Wow.
Wow.
Can't believe Brewski would do this.
Wait, what?
How could you do this, Brewski?
Come on, Brewski.
Why would you do that?
You can't be.
I'm the one who saw him there. It's his first day in the kitchen, okay?
I can't believe it.
I'm
Oh,
so. She
I
joined the
can't
kitchen
believe you
now.
did
has he?
this.
Yeah,
He
he's
was having
finally
a
on the
lovely
billet.
swim, and you're like, get back in the kitchen.
Well, my first thought was that because Master Sally is on board the ship, maybe he said something to Master Sally, and yeah. Boop. That was my first thought, actually. And that's why I asked what did he say to Smell. So, okay.
Maybe we should get out of this grid sooner.
Yeah, the water seems to struggle right now.
I think a lot of the waters have been struggling of late.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah, that is getting quite choppy.
Yeah, almost like I had to do my freaking ship resupply thing today like 3 times on most of the ships.
Oh no.
Because I thought I did it, and then I wasn't there, and then I went back, and then I did it again, and then I thought I was closing the door, and then I was apparently back where the food barrel was, and yeah.
You've had a hell of a day, haven't you?
Yeah, and I haven't even had my drinks yet. So
I was
I'm
about
guessing
to
I
ask, are
should...
you sure it was the waters, or was it like a little bit of the, you know, swippy swip?
No. I do that
You
when
had a
I'm
little
off
too much of
duty.
your own supply.
There is no
Alright,
such
alright.
thing as too much. I mean, a normal consumption
I
is
think
around 3
halfway
or 4
through that,
bottles.
I decided, nope, today's not my day. I'm going to bed. See you.
Well, I would, but the latest instructions I have, when I have started the ship resupply thing, I'm only to stop it for Warbell, so we can avoid any further incidents that we had once earlier this deployment.
Seems sensible.
So that's why I
No, you've done a pretty good
persisted.
job of it overall.
Oh, thank you.
Can't
Except
say I've
the
ever seen a
orbiter
ship
incident.
not have food on it.
Except the orbiter incident, yes.
Well, that's pack house. I mean, you know.
So what you're saying is
Thank
you
you.
don't care about Pack House?
I love him. But it was an unfortunate
I meant
chain
Ford.
of
He
events.
pretty much says only them.
No, as the title of the report says, unfortunate chain of events. And look, more Spanish. God damn you.
Hola!
They're everywhere. It's because Vega's back.
Excuse me.
I actually had to rub my eyes when I saw that dino raft sailing. I was like, why is there a dino raft? And then I realized, why is there a dino raft in the war dogs in front of the ships?
And why does it speak Spanish?
We should just open fire there and then, right?
No, because that's when we heard Cdre Vega.
And that's
everything
when
was
you should
fine.
fire the mortar.
Ah, yes.
Wow.
You're back too early. Kaboom.
It's for his own good. Hola.
He's got another week, I think, Vega, isn't he? It's
Wow.
2 weeks. 2 weeks minimum.
Oh, I think I know what he would have said. You're grounded. Pretty sure that would have been his next word.
Or you like sounds a mixture between hissing and roaring. That's what he usually does.
Yep, I know that one too.
Up here. Interest. Waterfall. Looks like a head and a nose sticking out to the left. His fist in his mouth. Dribbling. Because it's a skull. That's why. Skull Island.
Oh, I think my old friends might have moved to this island. They were saying they're moving to an island with a bunch of skulls and rocks and all spitting water and shit. So if we come across Ambition's Rest, Ambition's Wake, those are their ships. It's the Ambition naming scheme.
Speaking of ambition, I'm not sure I'm going to follow our
That's
sister into this bay.
There's an actual skull on this island. Ooh.
I think there might be a couple of them actually. Yeah, that looks kind of cool.
Very spooky.
Spooky dooky.
Surely they're not hiding right under the big, massive skull.
Skulls for the gold mine.
Resisting the urge to get
No,
out
but I
some
could easily see my
thing.
friends deciding to live right under that damn thing.
Doesn't look like it.
Something that starts with blood for the something skulls for the something.
Ramming speed.
Christ, no one lives at this island.
It looks
doesn't
empty
seem
in here.
bad.
There is a
Pretty,
ship
but
there.
empty.
Up how? Farther.
Shallow around. Shallow.
In the next
Is
bay.
that a
and
fishing
there's
shack
a
over
ship
there? Yeah, there's a fishing shack right against that rock.
But there are more,
There's some
there are
housing up
more
on the hill
buildings
now.
Up the mountainside, so someone lives here.
Indeed there is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of buildings.
I don't remember.
See now.
It'd be better to access that from
The
outside.
lanterns at the back are so bright.
It's one of those trap bays, you know. It's like, Wow,
Yeah,
what a
that's
lovely
not
bay,
my
and then
friends.
it's full of death and
That is
rocks.
definitely a black vessel.
See
I
that
can't
starboard
tell the
side?
sail color, but it has gun
Rock.
ports. I don't see any guns on top deck though.
Seems half finished to me.
Alright.
It's more.
They've just moved in.
Betting they're just a bunch of tiki.
Gunshot.
They're shooting the crocodile.
It's a bit too open to be.
They're on land over there.
Oh my god, there's another elephant fighting for his life.
Oh, I've seen how the last one ended.
It's okay, the elephant's going to win this time, and then we need a tiebreaker to work out what really is
over the back.
strongest.
Crocodile.
Oh look, it's a dead pirate that we killed. Big skull.
Oh, I do hope the elephant wins this time.
Yeah, the crocodile is running. What a coward.
Get him.
We've got a couple of people on the ground getting a look at the schooner at the back.
Right there.
How could Brewski do this?
Do we have any idea?
Bruce, what are you doing down there? We didn't tell anyone to disembark.
Sorry, sir. I must have slipped off or something.
The elephant won!
Ah,
Wait, it fell off.
Yeah, slip.
The elephant won!
Yeah.
Slippy shoes.
Nice.
So what's that furthest skull waterfall?
Woohoo! Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Suck
a
it,
walk or
crocodile.
something.
Black sails. Maybe.
What?
What?
Say
What
maybe,
he would
you know,
say.
maybe there's some black sails.
God damn it, Commodore.
I do like how they built like a small thing and then it climbs up the
It's like a
mountain ledge.
tree
Almost
house.
reminds me from a village
But on a
we made
rock.
in another seas.
So you were
I
the village
bet.
people.
I was trying to word that.
I mean, no, not really, but we were kind of.
Don't you dare kick me from... How am I kicked for idle for too long? I've literally just run across the ship. Holy... There's something wrong with that AFK timer. A couple of seconds. I couldn't have been stood still for any longer than 10 minutes because I've been running around. So annoying. It should give you a warning. You'll be kicked if you do not move. Okay. Assume it's working. We had this issue last time. It's kicking. So annoying.
Special technique.
Oops.
Come on.
There
we go.
Almost. He got it.
See, that
And
elephant
now-
was smart
In
enough
the
not to
water?
try and
yeah,
fight the
yeah,
crocodile
I was
in
thinking
the
the
water.
same thing.
You guys want to go around the north side and check it out? We'll go around the south side. And then meet on the other side.
Very good.
Duke.
Did they go in and check the ship already?
Yes.
Occupado. Okay, bye.
Ooh.
Well, that was
Shadow.
Ooh,
Everything's black. Emotional damage. Emotional damage.
Do you mean that's my captain? I
report her every action.
Uh-oh. And Lint fell asleep right next to me.
Yeah.
Everybody's tired today.
You seem to feel a little out of trouble today.
Oh, it's
not even a
Monday.
Tuesday.
Yeah, I was... So I usually keep moving a little bit here and there, but...
Turn it off so I've got both musics going. Do, 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 do. Oh. Wish that sun would hurry up, come up. I think I need a new monitor because I just can't get the.
Yep.
Oh, what is this monitor now? It's about 5 years old, but colouring it's not terrible. It's like really
Not
difficult
seeing any
to
armament, looks
calibrate.
very civilian.
That is also not my friends.
Very small port. See any signage either? No signs of life.
It just says notice on the board, nothing else.
Thank you. I think that's just some small fellow who maybe lives by themselves.
I concur.
Or a small fella living by himself who likes to park his ships very, very close to the dock.
Was there two skulls? There's one there.
It's the heavy rock fall.
I see
Another
sails
one
on
there.
the other
Like
side of
I
a
did,
wharf.
because
I think it's
apparently
actually
I
a
was
sister
sent
ship,
to
perhaps.
for too
He put
long.
himself to sleep.
Right under that
Oh, that was
arch.
meant to be a
And it wasn't
lullaby.
even a lullaby. Yeah, it
He
wasn't
played
even
himself a sweet
lullaby.
lullaby and went to sleep.
I can already see the wolves on that skull.
Oh, blimey, that's not just a skull up there, there's a full-on spine to it.
Aye, that's my thought.
Should be. We'll see about that. Oh, shipyard. And say.
Classic and old style shipyard.
I have a question for everyone on the vessel.
Too big a ladder.
What would everyone here think for some impromptu war game once we reach Bay 2?
Yes, and bloodthirsty.
Just out of
Okay.
curiosity. Just...
I don't know, no, sure, just remember these ships are best line. I don't know how our restock is.
Mr. Haverock's trying for his black gloves as
We
well.
still worry about that. We haven't lost a ship in about like 3 weeks. God damn. We still on
what?
resources that I don't know anymore.
I don't know, just I'm saying maybe ask him.
Oh yeah, well I
that was weird.
wanted to get everyone's opinion on this ship because I want to make sure that no one has to go to bed and we're gonna have to repair the ship afterwards.
I'll have to go to bed soon, but
in about 20 minutes.
I need to go to bed soon.
Who needs sleep?
Me.
Well, how
I'm
about
embarrassing.
okay?
Why
What
do
if
I sleep?
What if the people that have to go to bed don't have to repair the ship? They just have to,
This ain't my ship.
Don't have just glide over.
No, it isn't. You're on the other side of the island.
No, it isn't.
Rivers? Did you just come from the other ship?
No, like gliding down.
I'm not
from
sure if he
above.
came from the other ship or he's
Oh,
looking for the other ship.
The other ship's right there.
Yeah, it's right across
That's
the
okay.
bay. I'm guessing there must be a place to park there too.
Hmm.
You can probably say the captain is coming.
I've got work. I've got to get up for work at like 7. It's 1:15 already.
What do you think, Commodore? Do we want to have a look up the long ass ladder?
Nice landing,
okay.
sir.
So went up there. It is completely empty. There are
There was some.
Unless if they want to do that, they need
side.
to kind of go back
Yeah,
a little bit
that's something
earlier.
a bit of backup. But
'Cause if Wallace snatted you out,
we deserted up there
there's
for
crew here that probably could have gone out with them.
Right. What would you think?
I just
about
hate it.
some
All this is always so late.
information?
UK time. It's just like it was an hour earlier starting.
Oh, do it to a
Be
definitely.
too bad.
You see, I feel like our last one was slightly interrupted by an explosive barrel.
Oh yeah, do it.
If you want to disembark for a little bit, just stay near the ship, please.
Now, get some yourselves some pocket pebbles. Yeah, pocket pebbles.
A Buddha.
Pocket pebbles, yeah.
I've been past this island so many times, I've never stepped foot on it.
All the pebble. Are you sure it's not hollow and there's not a demast ship hiding in it?
Stamp on the
It
floor.
really is Horizon.
But then again, this is too much built up around a single big wharf thingy.
It's a good island for like a pirate. You know, a good established pirate company. Be on. Okay, they're moving off, so start heading back to ship.
Oh, Mr. Decker.
We're going one by one by one.
That's more. That's second time for him, so.
Not left anyone behind, have we?
Wolf's aboard, unless we have some from the other ship.
Where they found out there's a great big sandbar right across the middle.
I was wondering. I really was.
Nope, safe.
It may be safe, but we're not.
You might be bringing me to the other vessel for a minute. I'm going to talk to them.
The other vessel is going to come to us, whether they like it or not.
I will be returning, though, and I'm just going to hop on the ship for a minute.
You sure, Thorn?
Alright. How do you think I'm giving them a choice?
Touch the tips.
May I speak to, oh, never mind, two already here.
And that's first base.
Tim, can you come to the front, please?
Should be fun for ship resources now. They made a load extra on Saturday, I think it was.
Did we gain one? Oh, we almost got Pratt back.
Yeah, that wasn't.
He decided we really did love him more.
So Pratt, you have to decide if you want to be on that ship or this ship, okay?
Yeah, I headaches.
Help.
Lies, you just know you want
Okay.
to be over here, really.
I only woke up.
Hello.
I'm just gonna lay here where it's nice and cool.
I am not up to status quo with what is taking.
That doesn't look neither nice nor cool.
It has been quiet. The crew are drifting quieter and quieter. I'm say why the heck.
Captain Huntington, did you swap or you had your 28 pounders? They're up on the top deck now instead of on the gun.
Yep.
Nice.
Just did a little bit of experimenting.
I think it's a good move because if nothing else, the benefit from those guns are range, and you're enhancing that by moving them up. It can't be a bad decision.
Yeah, that was my thought process.
Yeah,
Oh,
if
I see.
you're... But, yeah, it's probably fine.
So when I was checking things, both of our outside boxes were rammed full of parts, and unless we burned.
Whereabouts are we? We're northeast. Northeast of A2? My god. Hands. I feel like we're disconnected. crashed, don't we? We crashed and this is server gone down. Yes, I think the server has gone down. God damn it. Really? I think it's actually working. Is the server gone? I think the server has gone. Or was it me? 66 players. Servers crashed. Who was it said about 25 minutes ago? Better get out the grid. Ooh. What in that grid? 65. Let's try and see if we can get in. Server's still up. Good. Was it? Side up. Log in this way. Start with your character. Never start this way. If I go into B2, will that just load me into the ship? Any kind of rejoin. Right, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. It's been a good hour, really. Hour and I guess hour and a half. AFK timer. First time was questionable whether I was actually stood around for too long to be kicked. The second time it definitely wasn't around long enough to be kicked. Now it's just completely broke. On. Gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is that working or is that not working? I know they say when the graphic is moving, it's not loading, but it's loading in the bottom left. I don't know if that's doing something. Hey, Atlas. Horrible, horrible game. To reload. That's not loading. That's not loading in, is it? Because that graphic's moving. Pain in the butt. Oh, what is wrong? Try again. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Load in the bottom left. Graphics moving. Server gone. Why can't it? Why is it getting stuck in that prime? Is it? You're working. You're not working. There's anything I was posting on Discord. Say they've had problems. I hate this. I hate this because it's 1:30 in the morning. I've got to be up at 7. I don't go on late voyages anymore. Not that the crashes, but it's happened. Easily adds another hour onto the cell time, regardless of the best intentions. Two. I'd say it's down though. It's very busy. It's about 10 minutes for it to reboot, doesn't it? Server. As if it's an instant reboot. Don't know. Offline. I don't think we're going to be able to wait for this. I don't think. What time's it now? 28. To 25-2 maybe. You think I was going to come back quick or was going to come back slowly? This will be behind anyway. This isn't obviously a live feed into the server. So. Chat. I don't want to try it again. To wait till that comes back up. Let's try it. Right. Try again. I don't know if it's just a general server crash or whether there's like a major issue. Odds. Still down, is it? Still down, isn't it? No, it's back up. It's back up. So just a general server crash, which is the best crash you can have.
Good morning, everybody.
Always good to have a nap.
Aye. Seems,
Felt like I wasn't going to
back
wake
in
up
time.
again.
Aye.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Still got a few asleep, but waking up slowly.
Yeah,
Nice, so do we.
Yeah, we got a bunch of sleep still.
What was the plan anyway? We gonna start heading back or?
That was the plan that we were doing right before you went to sleep.
No, so was everyone that went.
Judging by the time, I
was
do
the
believe
whole
we will
world,
need
Cadet.
probably just to head straight back. What say you, Captain Kalani?
Probably let the.
Oh wait,
other
who's XO?
That is man. I am
Man?
just a cannoneer.
Oh, Commodore's awake.
Oh, hello everybody. What the heck?
Seems the world had a little issues.
All right. Should probably not go towards the shimmer until everyone is awake and then cross.
No. It appears it appears the seas had other plans, Commodore, unfortunately.
I mean, it doesn't stop us on the way, little bit, like a little bit.
Well, good morning, Thorn.
Good morning. What a
So
lovely...
nice of you to join us.
Oh, look, we never pulled
You
out of
enjoy
this
your
port.
nap?
Nope.
There's just the three. Just the three asleep still?
Aye.
Can someone move Dr. Lin down below? They are not waking back up.
Oh, you got him. I don't like how this person's laying.
Yeah, I
like
was
this.
just thinking the position they've fallen asleep slightly.
That's better.
I don't think he's waking up.
No.
You don't think so?
This one.
No.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay, I
sure
can-
this one isn't waking.
Yeah, I'll put him to that.
I'm afraid to say the extra festivities might be bad.
Lieutenant Watch downstairs sleeping.
Dagger was one of the bosun.
I think we have one more to wake up across here. That's it. Two more aren't waking up.
Alright, that is the only thing I worry about. Seemed we
Yeah,
did kind of
that's-
go back in time a bit.
We have as many souls aboard as we should, unless there's any
Aye.
seagulls or doppelgangers.
Oh, maybe you should check the keel for doppelganger.
Why does my head hurt and why is it Brewski's fault?
How are you looking over there?
Wait, what?
It's always
Bruce.
We only have one more that we're pending waking up, and then we have one that we are statistically significantly sure will not be waking up.
We have two that we are sure are not going to be waking up. Did Mr. Dagger wake up again?
Dagger is unknown.
Oh, Dagger is here, never mind.
We
Good,
have
that's
Below
it.
that, we have two.
Oh, there you are.
Never mind, we have
So
one. One, Abby. One.
Holdfast and Weathers.
Holdfast.
Holdfast
Never mind,
should-
thought he woke up. Never
Holdfast
mind.
should be waking up.
Yeah, we need two more.
Lieutenant Watt was sleeping underneath as well.
Everyone's asleep.
Could maybe
Wake
look
up.
for the shimmer.
Alright, you said you got one that's definitely not waking up?
Two here.
Alright, we can
Let's
start
fall
making
asleep
our way
until
towards the shimmer slowly and see if other people wake up, and if they don't, we'll just sit at the shimmer.
You have 4 sleepers total
Two.
on this ship.
Holdfast should be waking up soon.
For
now we
trying
need
to
a
say it
sleeper.
through here.
Yeah.
We can sail through here. They
And
sail
I go
through here.
through the hole. I wanted to
I know
see what's
some
here on the
people
right
may
hand side. Oh,
struggle
that's
to
another
find the
dog.
hole.
Yeah. Another dog. Hmm.
What the hell kind of ship was that?
On floating, hopefully.
The sloop. Very aft heavy sloop of that kind.
That's
Wait,
that's
is
the
it
part
someone?
that was like.
Whoa. Does it see someone? Am I blind or is it people flying? Other.
Do you mean the three people
you're
like
seeing
dragging after the?
Mm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, they need to like touch a cannon or something and they'll fix it.
Except that I think all three are sleeping.
Aye, then no fixing it. It's fine.
It's usually fine. I've only
Just a
ever
trick of
seen
the
it
eyes.
Not be fine once. I don't know why the word Minerva
Once
comes
they
from.
anchor, it should be fine.
Still got 4 sleepers at the moment. I think 2 of them aren't going to wake up tonight anymore.
Yeah.
Yep, that's our understanding at the moment. That was some big headache.
Aye.
I drink
I'm
more
Is it
also
a
water.
shipping
wondering why was
side
it
or
like-
is it just a tower?
It's a menacing lighthouse.
Oh my god, did it unanchor?
Did the lighthouse
Intimidating
unanchor?
us.
Did the lighthouse on anchor?
Up
How do you
ahead, there's a
unanchor
whole
a
army of them
lighthouse,
waiting.
Brewski?
With a lot of skill and some red flares.
That was painful.
Oh, Holdfall is bad. And we have 3 sleepers.
So one more to wake up, I think.
Yep.
And I hate these lighthouses. I always think there's a ship there.
Hmm.
Yep.
Wait, is it a ship?
What, the one at 2 o'clock?
Starboard bow? Yeah, like 2 o'clock.
Lighthouse. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong place. Hold on.
Negative, that is a ship. Sales confirmed.
Alright.
2 o'clock far.
Wait, gonna head back home anyway. So.
At least the brigantine might be an Indiaman or galleon, though.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
How are you
it looked
looking?
kinda
Give
big.
everyone back away.
Let's see.
Nope.
Weathers.
Still
is,
3 sleepers.
We don't
the
have
weather's
everyone
still
awake
sick?
just yet, but that galleon is coming straight for us.
That galleon? Is it a galleon?
Yeah, we
Yep.
think it is going.
God, don't. Please don't.
Weathers is not up.
Oh, look at chances. It's a regret.
No, couldn't be.
It's aiming ahead of us now.
Yeah, they can do what they like. Getting away from galleon isn't as hard as you'd think. Just
Hey,
turn off
Hunting, what's the chance? It's the regret.
Oh, don't say that. It's probably Alma, but we can check it out if you want. I would rather not with the people who got to sleep.
I was gonna say we're already a little bit overdue. Let's head back home, wait for the people to wake back up, and then head home. We can just wait here.
Yep.
Did we move weathers downstairs or something?
Yes, they're all downstairs.
Okay, yeah, because he was sleeping here last I saw him.
How many are waiting for?
We have
three down.
3 here.
Alright.
We have the same though. we're
Although
just
one of them is
checking.
the Admiral.
There's only one for us to
You
wake
just
up.
have one, right?
There's only one to wake up on ours.
Yeah, we have one.
Yep,
How was
Callie
they
running
heading?
towards us.
How That's the same heading.
How would they know?
Yeah, watch it.
Well, I regret probably just approaches everybody.
Yeah, just
This is true.
watch it. If it starts getting too close, we'll book it.
Saying there's about 20. Could be.
Is it me or are they really slow for a galleon?
I think it's a trade ship.
Not always.
And it's trailing behind, but not always.
Trade ship, I think.
Don't really have the
best wind to come towards us.
Galleon is halfway across the bridge from us.
Yeah, we got a little bit of time. Was that someone waking up or falling asleep?
It's across the shimmer. It's only going to be an issue if they kind of load in when you go across the shimmer, but...
Cadet, so we're down to 2.
The Admiral likely won't be waking up unless someone kicks him.
Mr. Thorne, who was my third bosun?
Hold fast.
I'm told.
Haggy woke up.
We'll try and
That trade, name the trade one.
Bosun and Mr. Thorne, if we, depending on if we
If
at
it is
some
the
point
regret
get in a
and it
fight,
does
just
red
in
flare,
case,
kick the Admiral as hard as you can.
then you can grab one of the cannons.
I'm awake. I'm awake. What I miss?
I've heard.
Can't see.
We're waiting on one more to wake up.
The big ship in the way.
Who are you issuing the kick order to? Just so we all don't do it.
Who was that just said that they can kick the Admiral if necessary? Alright, yeah. Claire will be the one to kick
Hasn't turned yet.
I kick it to the Admirals.
They're creeping. I don't know. Oh, down like that. Galleon should be faster even with this wind.
Probably is slowing down to let the sails render.
West going east. If we go south, we could intercept.
Please no.
Very slow.
I'm literally gonna have to just go to sleep. Can't do this all the time. It's like people. This is why people don't go on trips. Because you want to go, but you kind of have 2.5 hours, whatever max, or 2 hours max. There's always that over allowance, but it turns into 3.5.
Red Cannibal or Elmo? That's the question.
It turns this way, then it's probably.
If it turns this way, we're gonna drop down again.
Let's get back into B2. Drop off whoever wants dropping off.
If we get into a fight, let's try to kind of what's the word I'm looking for?
So we'll bait it into B2.
Yeah, not bait, kite it. We are gonna kite it into B2.
Yeah, well, we're not too far from the shimmer.
I think they just stopped there.
You know, if it works, we have to rename the Kirin to the Chitin.
That's really bad though as well. It's like the meta they're using to do that. It's.
What are they doing?
I think they're actually turning away slightly.
As if they're trying to be sneaky, also they are.
They're just waiting for the sails. Just trying to let the sails render. So they can see.
Yeah, that's pretty close enough. Let's start moving.
Weathers is the one we were still waiting for.
Can someone try to kick
could
him?
have been the galleon.
Weathers and Tinklebiter.
No, Tinklebiter is not waking up.
Yeah, can someone try to kick Weathers?
What about Lint?
Lint and Tinklebiter are not waking up. The other two have, slipped a note in the pocket.
Yeah, 2 we're sure about, 1 we're not.
What cannon was Mr. Wellers on?
Frank?
I think he's on 2. Was he 2 or 3? Lower gun deck, I believe.
I'm pretty sure he was gun deck 3 because I'm pretty sure he was next to me.
I mean, we can always call stations and see.
Black sails.
Black sails.
Stations. Red confirmed. Kick Mr. Weathers, please. Kick Mr. Weathers.
I did.
Cannibal. Do you believe that's Cannibal? Color scheme matches.
Red flare. Alright.
Please.
Red flare return, please.
Never go on a boat again.
Starboard side stations.
2, 1. Starboard
Check your
side.
food and water.
Oops.
Gun deck, if you have the range open fire, let me know. Let me know, gun deck.
Pull out your preferred weapon tool, just in case.
Check your food and water.
Keep it out.
Keep it on gun deck for now, with the larges.
No rain.
No range for top
Lower,
deck.
way too high, way too high, way too high, everybody.
Top deck in range.
I don't think this is remotely
Understood.
closest
Everyone
anymore.
5 have the range, but way lower. You're way
Five.
too high. Who is shooting so high?
That is really not.
Who the fuck is
down.
shooting?
Get them down. We want ports and blanks only. Approach shimmer.
We're approaching.
Keep it up, keep it up.
Ow. Oh, they. Oh, I can't. Jesus Christ, completely ripped it.
Shimmer, shimmer.
Oh, crap.
You go to
Hold
replace
fire.
and starboard. Go to
Hello?
replace and starboard. Go to replace and starboard.
Starboard replace.
Did they not come through?
Uncertain at this point. Starboard side replace. And
They're through,
repair.
they're through, they're through.
Gun.
There they are, there they are.
Starboard put them in. Gun deckers. Help tap it up.
Mr. Thorne, blue and red flare. Blue and red flare, please.
Blue and red. Aye. Flares going out.
Gun deck, hammer up your
3,
ports. Hammer up
2,
your ports.
1. Second flare. Blue.
I want one on the bilge. One on the bilge. Get that water out.
Hold fast, taking bilge. Oh, you got it, Jelly Bean. Good, good.
Yep, I was meant to build
I'm
anyway.
still seeing a hole. Fill it.
Cannon
What's
6 and
that?
build.
Turning towards us.
Return towards her too.
Oh, completely missed that.
Tap it up. Here they come.
Incoming damage starboard. Incoming damage starboard. Top deck, you have a shot fire. If you have a shot fire.
Top deck, take it.
Returning top deck.
Hold. Port side.
Port stations.
You have a shot open fire. Long range.
Watch the sister.
What's sister
Watch the
ship?
sister.
Good firing. Yes, good firing, everybody.
Good hits.
Port side. Open fire.
Oh,
Top deck, no range.
Hold fire.
No
Hold
range.
fire. Gun deck, if you have a shot, top deck hold.
Come back only.
Ah, god damn it. Doppelganger.
Good hits. Do not go too high. As this
Right,
is on
port
the other
side.
end.
Top deck, if you have a shot as well. Open fire.
Weathers, is that you?
Yeah, I've got a doppelganger scenario.
Come here, come here.
Good morning. Try and figure it out. Sure hope you figured out which one was the right one, Lieutenant. Keep firing.
Good hits. Good hits. Keep it up. Keep it up, port side.
She is stationary. Pick your target. Opening sail. Get some lead on those shots. Heavy lead, and then hold.
Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Long nines.
Long nines.
got the wrong music on. This music.
Right.
Yeah, just too fast. Oh, hunting, get out of there.
This is the
Right, long
chance to
nines
do it,
again, long
gallons.
nines. Hammer their ass, hammer
Long
their ass.
nines, watch the friendly.
Heated shot coming up.
Starboard side, get ready. Starboard side, starboard side, starboard
Starboard
side.
ready, starboard station. Get her as she passes.
Close range, very close range.
is.
Yikes.
Was there a border? No. Okay.
Get acquired.
Look
Oh.
fire.
See Jack.
I can't get this cannon to reload on starboard.
It's probably damaged.
Everyone, take your hammer, check your cannons, make sure they aren't about to break.
You got to repair on the
Sticky pocket.
replacing the planks.
Sticky pocket.
Sticky pocket.
Great.
I swear to God.
And
it's
somebody with
very
a hammer on top deck, check top deck 3. I can't fire, I can't reload it.
Gun deck, if you're not busy, help tap up, please.
Can't have sticky pockets.
Hold fast, replacing port on the aft.
Good. Danny, thank you.
Sticky
How
pocket's
are you
over.
looking?
Sticky pocket's over. Sticky pocket's over.
Grab your tool. Grab your desired tool now. Do not put it away. Commodore, I can try to poon him if we get
We're
close
still
enough.
good. We're just sticky pockets kind of screwed us there.
Yep, yep.
Should be
All
good
right,
now.
let's sandwich it. Port side, get ready. Port side, get ready.
Port stations.
Medium range, open fire.
Each fire. Don't go over. Too much speed.
Hold fire, hold fire.
Starboard
Keep
side's
up.
back to full health.
Open side, port side. Open map, open map, open map. Good shooting, splendid. Keep it up, keep it up.
Reload is so slow, even though you got the full.
Watch sister ship.
Target.
Pepper that up.
Long range, long range.
Give it some lead. Good lead. She's got speed. And
Nice.
hold.
No shot.
Top deck all range.
They're lowering sails, just get ready and port again.
Stay on port.
Port side, medium range.
Incoming damage.
Open fire.
Reload is so slow. We've only got the full cannoneering, but it's like.
Damage port side out, port side out. Get me out of the wind, out of the wind.
Very good. Returning podium.
Get on those long nines. They just replaced the plank, I
Long
think, on the
nine.
starboard aft.
I'll keep on your podium, so give me command.
Hit that plank on the right side. Aft, right side.
Right side aft. We're trying to ping it off.
Very nice hole in the back, but
Lowering.
it's not. It's too high. It needs to be below the waterline. Get that
Yes,
water
you
on.
took it off again. Splendid. I think.
Excellent.
Maybe you didn't. Starboard side, starboard side, starboard side.
Starboard ready. Passing shot.
Open fire, starboard side. Take that vessel.
I can't. This cannon is broken.
And
There
hit
we
it
go.
with your hammer and
Yeah,
keep
mine
going.
is broke. I hammered it, it's not working.
Keep it up, starboard side. Keep it up.
Change.
We're about to lose the wind.
Shot.
Your cannon is
Hold
repaired,
fire, hold
Bruce.
fire.
The cannon's repaired. It's just not reloading or anything.
It's not
Yeah,
reloaded.
same
They're
here,
not
same
reloading.
here.
Just can't see
Don't
it.
have a blank top deck.
Yeah, it is reloading, you just can't see it.
Okay.
Right,
it
port
is
side, get
reloading,
ready.
you just
I want
can't
one
see it.
more. One more blue and red. One more blue and red.
One more blue
Rachel,
and red.
check my
Combat
cannon
comms,
hit.
everyone.
Your
Let's
cannon's
go
good,
now,
Bruce.
one after the other.
It's not loaded and I can't reload it.
Both flares out.
Your left cannon
There you
is
go, it's
reloaded.
Hunting, get
No,
out
it's
of there.
low.
Hunting,
Thank
get
you.
It's
out
still
of there.
reloaded. It doesn't look like it, but it will be reloaded.
Port side, get ready.
Port side ready. Keeping your wind.
Gonna be long range shot.
Don't like that.
Actually, keep up with the long nines. Keep up the long nines.
Long nine, stay on it.
Don't like the view.
And gun deck, get starboard side ready. Gun deck, starboard side.
Gun deck, starboard.
Still have 5,000 wood, 5,000 thatch, 6,000 fiber.
Understood.
You might do a
Starboard
stop
side, get
and
ready.
read it. Starboard ready.
Need to repair it.
Fire as you
Open fire, starboard side, open fire. It's range, close range, keep it up.
get fire.
Holy cow. Can't see Jack.
Keep it up, starboard,
Sailing
keep it
out,
up.
get some runaways. Top deck is only at this point.
Returning.
Benson might have range again. Watch those decks, there's some...
Can't see.
Watch the sister, watch the sister.
Cannon 6 on bilge.
Getting on build.
Long range, starboard side.
Long range, starboard.
Oh, cut behind us.
Alright, starboard side, good to replace. Starboard side, good to replace.
Starboard replace.
Alright.
You can utilize gun deck to tap up all planes.
I've got repair fin as soon as you're put up.
Damn it.
Top deck, watch your ceilings.
Kill all those holes quick as you can.
Long nines on top
14.
deck. Everyone on gun deck, get the planks up and get them hammered.
Long nines, gun deck, keep repairing. I'm still seeing holes. Do we have enough gun ports for those holes?
He's replacing.
Sorry.
Very good, get all that water out.
Keel is dry.
Hold fast, returning to top.
How are we looking on
Understood.
starboard?
Gun deck
How we
cannoneers,
look-
look at your cannon.
Starboard side, health
Right.
report.
Long nines, no range.
God's sake.
Starboard side strong, sir.
Understood.
Starboard
Thank
strong,
you. We're going to be
aye.
guiding the galleon back to our island. We're not going to be going away from island.
Not sure how interested they are in that prospect.
We've got
Person, give
5
us a
seconds. I need
report
to
on
take a nap.
remaining planks and ports.
God.
Can I get a count on ports and things, please?
Alright, sorry.
Let's guide him back to the
5
island,
ports,
just in
6
case.
planks. Or 7 planks, sorry.
Aye, we're
5
using the
ports, 7
last of our
planks.
parts.
Say it again.
Yeah, we have 3 planks left. That's it.
Oh, alright. Yeah, let's go towards Back Island, yes.
We've got
You need me
12
to buy
total.
you some time?
Oh,
And
I mean.
Oh.
I mean,
if we wanna kite them back to the island, Commodore, we need to like kind of stay within range of them and have them.
Be aware, civilian schooner on.
They're not going to go anywhere
Admiral, didn't Worthington want to
close to the island.
lose the ship? You know, maybe you could take it out once we get back to the island.
Oh my god, it has been in our home waters. Quick to the Skybreaker!
Mr. Havelock, check your keel.
Aye. Closing in the kill.
Off top deck looking rough. I didn't tap it because I'm not the bosun.
Alright, come on, let's get the proper sandwich in. They can only fire on one side of the ship at a time. Come on, I've yet to see a pin.
They red flared the civilian.
Alright, let's give them one
I'll do.
final good showing before we make our way back to Crouchshire proper.
Understood. Port side, if you have a short, long range, it's going to be Gandic only for now.
Here she comes. Top deckers only, probably. Yeah, gun deck, you can try.
We'll do better than
Very
trying.
good, very good. A little high on some, but pretty good.
They're actually shooting at the civilians. We need to get in there.
They're gonna hit the.
Alright. That really needs to get to us as well, too.
Civilian. Dummy civilians.
Commodore, where do you keep your extra poons?
We use them, I believe. Alright, get ready. Port side.
Port side ready. Keeping your.
Top deck long nines. Top deck long nines.
Top deck long 9.
My god, 2:05, man.
Was not a kill.
We got some good shots on. Prefer being a top deck.
Maybe a vessel off star.
You're by yourself. Hunting.
A sea man.
I'm pretty sure this is the regret strategy. You use the scoot sieve to lure us in.
Mr. Sherman,
nines.
stand beside your cannon.
Hammer there.
Long 9,
Hammer
stay
the
close, you
ace.
get it. Should we try and get onto that starboard?
The only way to do it is to get a pinch on the front, the bow.
Right, gun deck, I want you to do spike shot. Port side, spike shot on gun deck. Load it up,
Gun
load it up.
deck, pike shot, loaded port. Alright, here she comes.
Port side, get ready.
Keep them low.
No angle.
No angle.
Hold for now, hold for now. Closing for speed. Since the ship is looking rough.
I got 159 medium balls left as well.
We have a sloop. Friendly.
That's useful.
Alright, port side,
Might
get
go
ready.
shot here. Launch the friendly.
Sloop seems to be shredding their sail.
Yeah, it's a large cannon sloop.
Not bad.
Keep it up, port side, keep it up.
Port side angles dropping off.
Cannon monked out. 340
No
medium,
angle.
155 large.
Switch your starboard, switch your starboard.
Starboard side, starboard stations.
Open fire, starboard, open fire. Port got to replace,
Fire,
port got to
fire.
replace.
Oh,
Sloop needs to get in
Hold.
there. No range.
Understood. Long nines, chain shot.
Long nines, load chain.
Fucking lag.
Damage report.
What's...
Have a rock,
What's
how are
that?
our sides
Fucking-
looking?
Somebody light the furnace.
Approved medium wood comp.
Go, Sloop, glow!
It's just about there.
They're closing sales.
They're gonna be turning.
Seriously.
You think they're gonna try to fire on the
Turn the
Sloop?
furnace on, please. Turn the furnace on.
Port side is good. Starboard side needs a little time.
Which is the strongest side? Port or starboard? Which one is our strongest side?
Said
Port side's your strongest side.
Port's its strongest. Sherman, turn the
How many-
furnace on.
Furnace on.
How many planks do we have?
Furnace on, understood.
Starboard side, get ready.
We have 4
I'm
ports,
ready.
7 planks.
Bandit, thank you. Yeah, starboard side, get ready. We're gonna be taking some damage on starboard, unfortunately.
Prepare
Get
for
me out of
starboard.
the wind, we're
3,000
on the
wood,
same
4,000 thatch,
Wind.
4,005.
height. Out of the wind, out of the wind, out of the wind, out of the wind.
Out of wind, into wind, into wind, into
Back
wind,
in,
into
back
wind.
in. Keep me with it, keep me with it.
Keeping you with it.
Bandit, thank you. Lower shots, way too high. Lower on the gun deck.
Watch the waves, heavy waves.
No spike, normal cannonballs, normal cannonballs.
All ball at this point, all ball.
Short. At full.
Good,
full
good.
range.
Left
no
now,
range.
closing.
Deck,
Hold
no
fire,
range.
hold fire.
Top deck cannoneers, sweep your cannons. Sweep the ceilings below your cannons.
Let's have it side, see if we give a shot. Yeah, spend it.
Good hit.
Top deck, no
Losing
range.
wind.
Hold fire.
Oh boy.
Cannonball count.
One for a large
1,
ball.
2, 8, large. 3, 1, 2, medium. Still pretty
Understood.
good.
Long nines, chain short. Take the sails.
Long nines chain. 1, 4, 1 chain for the record.
2,000 wood,
He's
4,000
gonna
thatch,
turn, get a
4,000
heavy on
fiber.
us.
Port side, get
Port
ready. Port
ready,
side, get
port
ready.
ready.
Port side, get ready. Close range.
Turn down as out fire as you get it.
Fuck. So. Oh.
Keep it up, port side. Keep it up.
Bye bye.
Fucking. Can't see.
Feeling away. Hold for now.
Hold fire. Hold fire.
Still in range.
I'm getting real close to her now.
Top deck, baby, your cannons. They're damaged.
Hammer.
Check
Still have
all
another hammer
cannons.
left. Damn it. I've gone with the hammer.
Plus, those ceilings are looking mighty tattered.
Tap. If the ceilings are under your cannons, tap. If the ceilings you're standing on need
Long nines.
tap, tap.
Long nine, long nine.
And starboard side, get ready. Starboard side, starboard side,
Starboard
starboard
ready.
side.
Maybe a little close. Fire as you get it.
Hold fire.
Is
hold
everybody
fire.
still?
Damage off. Damage off.
You
Cut
should
me out
have
again.
all
Cut me
boards
out.
as
Cut
we
me out.
should. Cutting, cutting.
That was weird.
Cut.
I think we might have lost
Starboard side,
someone.
the sails, yep.
I was
they're hammering the
swept
snow.
off
No,
my cannon, but I was... I ended up down in the cabin.
And they got behind, they'll be fine. Letting you
I see 2 sloops and another break.
Rear sails repairing.
The schooner.
Keep the sails to starboard.
Alright.
Alright, sir, permission to
clear
stand
that.
down and assist Haverock.
Say again,
Standing down
Dagger.
From what?
I'm asking for permission to stand down from cannon and assist Mr. Haverock.
Oh my god.
Yes. Needs a hammer. Yeah.
Get back aboard! Get back aboard! There we go. Good hook. Back aboard!
Damage coming out.
Out of there.
Most likely.
Hook
Hold.
work.
Long nines. Long nines. Go for it.
Long 9, long 9.
Someone's on warbell.
Starboard side, get ready on gun deck. Starboard side and gun deck.
Starboard
Primary and
ready.
keel.
Hard, primary and keel.
Watch the friendly.
Don't hit our sister ship.
Long nines, if you have a shot, take it. Yes, good shot.
Good hit.
Keep it up.
Gonna run out of
Keep it up,
cannonballs.
starboard. Keep it up with this chain shot.
And now we slip
Left
around
side
it.
of the canvas. Yes. Right, starboard side, get ready. Starboard side.
Starboard ready.
Never mind, they're sailing your way, because they're a little scared. Alright. Keep it up with long nines. Keep it up with the long nines.
Long nines, long nine.
Remain. Long 9.
Need that sloop to tear the sails.
Primary out of keel.
Take their sails.
Hard, primary out of keel.
108. Ain't gonna be enough. They could have like 3,000 cannonballs on there, I think. For 4,000.
You know what? They're always running away. I'm just gonna let them come to us. Hold fire.
That's the thing about a galleon. They'll only take the fights they want to take. Unless you also have a galleon, of course. Thinking our system might be permanently heavy at this point.
Can't see.
Or not heavy, but missing parts.
How's it looking?
We're gonna go back and try and do a rapid restock, and if we can, we'll come back out. We have borders over there.
Oh, do we? I didn't know that.
We like half of my crew
Understood.
just boarded.
Good that none of us. I mean, I wasn't aware of that. I thought I was stick in the fight with them.
Frickin' boulder.
Recommend we do a straight line towards and see if any are in the water. Gonna let you do a slow turn.
Oh, I wish we were closer.
3,000 thatch, 3,000 fiber, 2,000 wood.
They
Oh,
just
is
shimmer.
this
I don't see the
1200
ship anymore.
I think they
Aye.
shimmered.
Galleon shimmered.
Right back. Back with it.
7 plank, 4 port. We've got one more good replace.
Say it again.
4
Up
port,
there,
7
keep your
planks.
eyes on the water.
One more good replace.
4
one
port,
thing I
7
can-
planks.
Alright. 2,000 wood, 3,000 thatch, 3,000 fiber.
Keep an eye
Then
out
there's
for people in the water.
Water flat to starboard.
Oh, we'll stand down there.
They shimmered. We're going back to port.
We
I
saw a
understand.
water flare we're investigating.
Where is it? I didn't see it.
About 3 o'clock currently. The flare's gone, but I'm looking at where it was. You do heavy starboard.
Get your guns out. Shark watch. Just
I
in
see
case.
they're in the water. I see in the water. Sharks in the water.
Give me a heading.
Dead ahead.
Dead ahead.
So, put up a better fight. I think.
Oh, I just heard a spear bolt.
Haven't seen shit.
Sounds like we
Should
just
be
still
around
haven't
the
got
right
that.
place.
I
don't think it ever
actually
will.
might be to the aft at this point.
I think 1 in every
They
10 fights will only ever get that tandem
I
in
see
line
nothing, so-
kind of understanding.
Scanning the kill.
Well, we're right next to the island, so they should make it back if there's anyone out here.
What is the civilian doing?
I think they've been helping out.
That's Jim Nort.
Oh, okay.
You almost had a route. Oh,
Ah, there's the overboard. Hey, Rivers. Yeah, baby. Nice hook.
Primary going into kill.
The
Knew I saw
civilian
somebody out there.
vessel is coming after us.
Oh, you're already down here. Thank you.
Permission for gun deck to stand down?
Yes, you got to stand down.
Thank you.
Rivers, we thought we saw a flare.
Alright, since we're heading back to island, bosun ship is yours.
Oh, fresh air.
Do we have enough resources to start tippy-tappying bosuns?
I mean, Commodore, my gun deck isn't that bad, is
All
it? I
hands
mean, it's already
tippy-tappy.
raised
Not
so
bad.
much.
Oh, is all that smoke down there? Good God.
I was
breathe.
grappled to the. Don't ask me how. I was grappled to the keel of the ship, and I was listening to them the entire time. They are near enough out of cannonballs and resources, and they were talking about a resupply point.
Oh, really?
Good intel, Rivers.
Now that is interesting.
Well, it could be anywhere.
Also, someone made it into the door, and by the looks of it, well, by the sounds of it, they were saying that, oh yeah, that was very silly, blah blah blah, and they got cut down.
I'll have to see who we are missing.
So they were out of resources, you said, and out of
With their
cannonballs?
ship, I saw somebody transfer from our ship to theirs at gun deck level.
Yeah, they were saying they're doing pretty much out of cannonball and resources.
Yeah, understood. And then they were talking about a resupply point. Alright. That means they must have one near beach. I mean, that kind of makes sense. The amount of times that they have attacked B2 would be probably on the better idea for them to have a resupply point.
I've been told that
They're
they're
not-
very efficient at resupplying.
They're not very
Really?
far from their home port as well.
Shame Feng couldn't get on his Indiaman.
Well, it wasn't quite a war game, but, well, it was a war.
Yeah.
We survived and they left running. I count that as a win.
I'm fairly confident that I have fought the Regret more times than I've fought every other pirate ship in this deployment put together.
Aye.
Anyone else see the spearboat launch from Mount Whaling? They actually attacked it with ballista bolts.
Nice.
Oh god, bloody speed to them. I mean, the Regret was trying to sink them.
What's that?
I hope they speared old
Is that
Ann.
who that was that they had flared?
I believe so. It was a green-sailed schooner, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably the lucky then.
Yeah, I saw Jim Norton at the wheel, so.
Yeah, he's very easily recognizable.
Yep,
Straw Hat.
and I think I saw Sky also on the ship. Also quite easily recognizable.
A bad person.
Yep.
Sounds like we could get another full, fresh ship out. Yeah, just need to get 2 ships across the bow and stop it from moving. If you slow it right down. Thing is, what they'll do then is jump on top of your ship. And you got borders to deal with, so it's like. We're doing well. The fact that they're using a galleon for the company to use rather than multiple brigs, I think it just makes it far easier for them. They put the resources onto one ship opposed to trying to spread them across 2.
What was the question?
I was asking if I could return to the ship and start repairing.
We're going straight back out to look for people in the water.
We got rivers. We got rivers on our vessel.
Alright, we'll carry on looking.
Let's tap the planks rivers and do a quick. Well, let me see. Let me ask this. Do you want to get right back out, Commodore? Do you want us to quick resupply?
Let's prepare for quick resupply just in case we have to. But if they're not coming back, then I doubt we're gonna go back out again. I'm not gonna chase it with.
If they were low on ammo and low on material, there's no way they're coming back to our harbor.
Yeah, but just in case, let's just prepare for immediate departure.
Aye, they did
Need some
mention the
crystal
resupply.
to
You are correct.
repair this damn lantern here.
2:30.
Crystal to repair the lantern. We need oil to repair the...
Stop for work at 7.
You need stone to repair the ballista up front. Yeah, the ballista up front takes a little bit of stone.
The cannonball here too.
Hello.
Yeah, we've expended it.
Hello. Welcome
good?
back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Greetings, Commodore. Okay.
Greetings.
Welcome back.
How's top deck looking?
It's pretty tapped up.
Right. If everybody wants to line up, well, we have to do the planks, don't we?
Yeah, let's tap them.
Will you be heading back out, or are you going to be staying in port?
So close that it won't take any more damage.
They left.
Right.
They left the borders, so unless they come back, we're not gonna go back out. I would rather have sloops and schooners going out to see if we can find any of the any of the ships.
Just so you're aware, the Kirin has departed again to look for survivors.
Aye.
Have we got any? What sloops have we got? Because if they have gone to restock, if we can get a sloop across that shimmer as soon as possible,
There is one sloop
just
that has,
to see where they are, I'm up to catch them reloading or restocking if it's local. At least we can get that intel.
You don't mind if I borrow
What do we need, bosuns?
Chairman, never stop in the doorway.
What was your question, Commodore?
What do we need? We've got the card right here.
We're just finishing tapping up the plank.
Cannonballs are ready. We can start with that.
Doing
Hello, welcome back.
48 medium chain.
Thank you.
Oh, Cdre Smythe.
Hello.
48 medium chain.
Understood.
Commodore Smythe.
Next.
31 large spike.
Hello.
I don't have that on the card.
The Storm Surge is an available sloop. If you wanted to take that out, it's right over yonder.
I can't.
I just say I have all the ammunition to carry on with the resources.
I just wanted to mention it.
321 medium ball.
How many large
probably gone by now.
Can you clear comms?
How many
from
large
community,
spike?
please? 31 large spike.
31 large spike.
How much?
321. 321 medium ball.
Let the Commodore restock his ship. I didn't see where it was. I was on the gun. I was on the gun deck, so I didn't really see much. But
it's just right down.
Okay, perfect. Captain Burke, maybe you want to.
Commodore.
I didn't see what shimmer they went across, but the regret we've just been dealing with them. But they've.
I'm the one that chased them out.
Just wanted to take a sloop, see if we can see where they're restocking. Apparently, one of our sailors was on board and they said there's a restocking point nearby. I was just wondering, potentially.
I believe they went to Charlie 2.
Just wonder if we can get a sloop in there. And, see if we can eyeball them potentially on an island or such to see where they've gone.
I would say it was the Charlie 2 shimmer if I had to take a guess.
So the Commodore's just restocking the ship just to go out. I've got nightmares in about 4.5 hours, so I'm not,
oh, you need to go to bed.
But have a word with them in a couple of. Well, to be honest, if you're going to do it, you need to do it now because if they are restocking, they'll be probably ready to leave.
I mean,
soon.
Worst case, they come back here and we deal with them.
No,
It's
absolutely.
not that big a deal.
I was just hoping potentially if we did get across, we could actually see maybe an island that they would have stopped at. But yeah, that's a long shot anyway, so it's probably not worth the hassle at this point. Sorry, standard ease. Thank you. But yeah, okay. I'm just gonna let the Commodore know I'm going, and yeah, I'll be heading off. But if they do turn back, which hopefully they may do, have some fun with them. They were hurting.
Have a good night, sir.
Thank you all. Right.
I honestly don't think we have oil in the cart.
20 coal.
Otherwise,
And 230 alloy.
Also, I just want to quickly say, while everyone is still listening, you absolutely, you know, besides the first couple of cannonballs, I don't know who that was, but I really hope that you learned from that, because they were awful. But besides that, absolute splendid job on everyone's behalf. Really good boasting, amazing cannoneering towards the, you know, the most.
It was 20 coal, Havelrock, and what was the other one?
230 alloy?
Let's shoot the coal.
On the call.
Yeah, 230 alloy.
Yep, just quickly to mirror what Commodore said. Well done, everybody. Took a little bit warming up, but that's good. I have to depart because I'm up for nightmares in about 4 hours. So, yeah. Congratulations, everybody. You did well.
Have a good night.
Thank you, Commodore. Good job.
Hi, likewise.
Right.
I mean, 419.
Grab me horse. Grab my keys from here as well. So that's done because I won't be around tomorrow. Tuesday's days off. Luckily, I don't think.
Hello.
Don't think I would be able to manage that. To repair my hammer. So I'm looking at the wrong box, am I? This one. I'm up all. Huh? Oh, that's mine. It's mine as well. I didn't put it in the right box or folder. Have to get Lord Hoofington. Should be hiding up here somewhere. Yeah, it's just. It's a problem when you play on a USRP server. You're tied to US times for stuff. 2:30. Could have been worse. I've had worse. I think 3:30 is the latest I've finished on a weekday. One thing or another. That's probably my one chance of really probably having any interactions with them this season. It was interesting with the targeting on the first set of volleys and stuff being too high, because even though that yellow mark was kind of hitting the ship, it seems to be well out. I think everyone kind of realised that, picked up. And not sure if anyone's streaming from the top of the ship. Would be interested to see how the shots were hitting towards the middle and the end of that fight. It certainly felt like they were better. It seemed like they were better, but it's hard to see through the smoke. What's this? Oh. Sleep with my hammer and my sword. Oh, right. There we are. Yeah, do that. But yeah, I'll be probably Wednesday, I think. I'll probably be due back. Won't be around tomorrow. Tuesday's always been kind of the day off the week, so should be back Wednesday. War games. Some description, I think. Let's say decide to change it, but it should be War Game Wednesday. But is there anyone streaming at the minute? Streaming at the minute. So throw you across the yeah, enjoy your evening, and hopefully see you at some point during night. Have fun and